really confusing when you first start playing this game, guys. The kind of the saving conventions they have, especially on the PlayStation. Restore to what? 261. It's taken me a while to figure all this out. But anyhow, I am Shattered Civ, guys. How's it going? Now we're going to be able to back out, continue our game truly. And this, my friends, let's just make sure it is all the settings. I've basically just dummied everything right down. But I need to because I have only... I can only spend one skill point per week. Among other things, there's a couple other rules that I have in place, such as being able to learn perks. Perks can only come out of essentially Crack-a-Book crates, and that's the only place you can get perks. So, I mean, if you really want to get smart, you want to go to like a library or the Crack-a-Book headquarters. Because let's face it, we don't have computers anymore, so it's not like you can just whip out your phone. Anyways, guys, I've been up all night, so here I am. I just finished a workout, and I'm just like, I can't lay down, man. My fucking sleep schedule is just fucked. That's great. At least I got all my shit out of the way for I've got a week off now. It'll be better once I order a couple things that are online. I want to get my Simket Faraday bag. There's a couple of them. I'm going to get a realistic boar for my for my roommate because it's a piggy. Yeah, she's a piggy. I'm a piggy, and the realistic boar goes with her her other stuffed animal. So I'll throw that in the mix there. And I'm going to get some headphones, I think, for the PlayStation 5. So I don't have to listen to everything on fucking closed captioning when my roommate gets back. So, once she gets back, I'm going to be pretty bored because she wants to drink. I don't want to drink anymore. It's not affecting me the way I like it to anymore. You know, it was fun when I was, 10 years earlier and beyond. Man, I've drank my whole life, but I really drank hard over the last 10 years, and that's not my MO. It was because I was like fucking clinically depressed. So it's lucky that I can fucking kill myself. Anyways, welcome. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Hopefully I don't end up dead like I did the last time I played this. There were so many games, guys, I want to play, but I'm looking for that dopamine hit. And it just has to come from a new game, almost every time. It's a sad state of affairs. But this is why I'll never play a live subscription games. I am your abnormal gamer, I think, for the most part. I know a couple people. Dead Wolf is pretty much like me too. Loves to play tons of different games. But I also know many more that just kind of stick to the one game only. Yeah, I mean, death can come for me at any moment here. Oops. What was the last game I was playing? Microsoft Flight Sim. Actually, I did very, very well in that game. I was impressed. The whole flight, from takeoff to landing, got me quite a bit of XP. Actually moved me into the next category. I got to be really careful here. I got to make sure I'm not fucking up and finding out. Fuffo. Because, you know, you start to get a little complacent. You're like, you know, the last time I played, it was all super easy. And then, you know, you jump down and, forgot about that. And it is day 61 now. What are we on in terms of game stage? 72. Super, super, super low. Interesting. There's a torch there. But it's not lit. Huh. Interesting. What do we got there? Is that a chicken or something? I definitely need a scope on this. A silencer would be nice too. Yeah, I gotta take it really easy here. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Damn it. Not a bad shot. Now, this is a big difference than the last time I was playing. I mean, my knife is pretty good. I really lucked out on getting the iron crossbow. But as you notice, my tools are a rather pitiful state. Tools Digest. All right, I got to start looking for those. Maybe buy those up. Let's see what's on the bike here. I want to make sure nobody's there. I should have probably a separate door here in the on the side. Oh, that's a nice little surprise. Thank you very much. I must have to run in here at. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I have the mini bike too. There's the cashola. Well, that was a super good find. What I should do is actually put the bike inside the mini bike. I don't want to open that up to look. I don't want to get stung. It's tempting though. I mean, every time I walk past the the water dew collector, I always like to look. Like, see, that just popped, right? So. A lot of meat here. It's pretty handy. Nice having all those sewing kits. That's sweet. I am playing this on super hard difficulty here, so actually scoring that is a nice thing. 3 glue, 13 oil, eh? And 680 for polymers. Not looking too bad in terms of kind of resources and stuff. You know what? I can still kind of stuff that clay in there. Do another 30. Holy fuck, what are you doing? Holy fuck. Just throw away everything, why don't you? That's a lot of minutes. Alright, let's get some feathers. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take it easy here. I got to catch up on my character here. Bows are still pretty low, eh? Alright. Well, we're three away from an iron crossbow. And quite a ways away from a compound crossbow. Doesn't mean we can't buy one, but for now, we need to really start to look into kind of getting our hands on a crucible. Or making one. I don't know if you can actually do that. $75 for workstations. That's quite the ways away. Oh, the light cover's not too bad. What, do I have something out there on the roof there, eh? Yeah, that's not bad. Kind of lets you see, you know, maybe not so much up close, but man, if you start seeing a horde of them in that light field, you're just like, uh-oh. You might think about pulling back. All right, we got ourselves a meat stew here. Shit, man, we got a bunch of stuff here brewing up. Yeah, that'll definitely cover that. What do we want to do? Do we want to wait for another meat? Another meat stew is going to take quite a while. Although it is only like 3 in the morning. You know what? I'm going to just kind of hang out with what I got here. What do we have in terms of drinks? Goldenrod tea. I'm going to take one of those. And one of those. I wouldn't want a red tea. Can I even make red teas? Sure I can. Those are just good if you're going to go over distance here. All right, what are we doing here in terms of missions? It doesn't look like we have anything here. We have to go get one, do we? And McPherson UFO Museum. I'm pretty sure that is Tier 2. Is that what it is? Plus 2? It's got to be. Tier 3. Tier 4 clear. I'm doing Tier 4s? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I know that place. It's not that bad of an area to clear out, especially once you've got a regular pistol. And if you're quiet enough, it's quite easy to get around quite a few obstacles. That's some really good food. The smell distance is terrible, though. They gotta change that a bit. I'm not really sold on the fact that eating is going to make you stink. Like, it would make more sense if it's in your backpack, they can smell it. Once it's in you, man, fuck, that's the ultimate sealed environment. If it wasn't, your blood would be squirting everywhere and you wouldn't be alive. Like, fuck. Oh, your capillaries, they just collapse. Like, You got worse problems, man, if you can smell food through your through your system there. Meat stew takes 5 minutes per, eh? Well, you know what? Let's wander over to the trader. Ooh, there is a little bit of some tracers there. You know what? I'm gonna bike over just in case. You just never know. Never know when you need a bike.
Trader Jen's is now open.
I still have to replace her water. 1 bucket load from somewhere else ought to do it. All right, what do you got here for me, Jen?
Good morning to my
Hey.
favorite customer.
Hey, plastic face, what's up?
Nope, still no stim packs here.
That vehicle adventures could be really, really good. The home cooking's always handy too. But I've got the meat stews and stuff now, so I'm not really concerned about running out and grabbing a whole bunch now. I can't buy the mods. I can get them as rewards though. Couple eggs though. You know what? I'm gonna take the couple eggs. Those things are a pain in the ass to find, so there's that bloody crucible. I'm a long ways away from being able to afford that. I suppose I could sell a whole bunch of shit, but even these crossbow parts, man, I'm thinking I've got to start buying into that as well. Ooh, a spotlight. I'd have to hook them up. Not a whole bunch of stuff here that I really need. All right, I'm going to buy a Vehicle Adventures. And
Thanks
let's
for the
get
business.
let's
We're
get a
open from dawn
mission.
to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
That's fuck. I'm not doing anything of the sort.
You look like you could handle yourself. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to take it easy here. I don't want to get killed again. And again, I want to get myself kind of warmed up. It's been a while since I played the game, so I've been playing like pretty much Disco Elysium for the last little while, and it's not exactly a dexterity-driven game. You know what I'm saying? let's have a quick little drink here and off we go. So, when's our next, let's see, once a week, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63. So a couple more days I'll be able to spend another skill point. Yeah, the sooner I can get that gyrocopter, the happier I'll be. I love it. It's just a great way to get through different biomes. We're going deep into the city. Not a huge deal, but yeah. I need to keep a lookout here for radioactive corn. You know, that Fiery Farms might be the ticket. We should probably look into that. Oh boy. You know what would be kind of neat is the Last of Us kind of a overhaul mod, having more clickers and runners and shit. That'd be kind of neat. In fact, I should be playing that game, but you know what? I really don't want to do it in like an Injustice by playing it on a 1080p monitor. Oh, nice. This is one of those bigger locations, I see. You know what? I'll take all of that and let's X off. The building itself, I'm pretty sure this is it. All right, let's boogie. It was a dark and stormy night. Well, why not? There's always something on the roof, isn't there? I have a feeling I've been up here before for some reason. Birdies, birdie num-nums. I'm liking that. I'll take an egg too, man. That would make my day. Definitely need more feathers as well. Hey, there's what we're looking for. I'll be damned if I'm jumping down that hole. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, I can read that. That's nice. Tech Planet. That can be scrapped. That's an iron shovel. That's okay. I will definitely take that. Now, this is what parkour is all about. Getting up to places where you're not supposed to be able to get up to. And hopefully not fall through the floor. All right. Well, that was not too bad. I guess we're going down the hole. Well, that's shovel. You know what? I'm going to do this. No point carrying around two things here if we can avoid it. Now, I do have to repair that, though, before it breaks. If it breaks and I forget about it, it is broken forever. I have to throw it out. So, might as well get rid of that. I'm going to fix this machine gun. And while I'm here, I'm going to also might as well fix the pistol. I'm going to save this last repair kit, I think, for either the knife or the bow. All right, well, down into the creepy hole. I don't really want to do that. I don't like going into weird holes. You're gonna fucking drop me right down into that shithole, aren't you? Let's crack that open and see what's below. What am I missing here? You know what? I'm going to drop through here, I think. I think this... Oh, fuck. Might be the better bet here. I need to really fucking stab that fucking guy to death in a hurry. I hope there's nobody behind me. That would scare the living shit out of me. Shit. Well, Shamway Foods, I'll take it. Ew, that was it's kind of annoying. Not bad. Now, keep in mind, I cannot read any books off of out of crates and stuff like that either. Just from loot bags. I'm gonna break that down. I should probably really kind of bolster up that shovel. If I can put a like wood breaker mod into it, it might actually work out really well. All right, I bet you there's going to be a couple dudes here for sure. No? Ah, you fucking shit. Okay. I heard it as soon as I opened that door. I heard the growling. I knew there was going to be a fucking dog around here. It's funny, I do, and now all of a sudden the paper's like super important. Pretty sure something's coming. It is going to get harder because once these guys start running at me, you know what I mean? It's going to be a little bit of a game changer. So it's only a matter of time before we're going to start seeing the ferals. There's one right there. Fucking speak of the devil. It's when we start getting multiple amounts that it's going to be a little more problematic. You know what I should have played today? I should have played probably, whatchamacallit, The Long Dark. I might do that later. Dropped loot. That armored up is perfect. Should never shut the door like that, man. You just never know what's coming in. I suppose we could technically get out here. Yeah, I need like a wood breaker mod on that so we can just kind of use the shovel for kind of the fire axe. That works rather well. Fuck off. No way out of there. Nowhere quick, anyway. Oh, shit. Right in the neck. All right, so one more dude to kill, roughly. That's a rough guideline. We got Chicky Poo trying to make her way in here. Have fun with that. I'll see you in about half an hour. Never my favorite. Because if this is the main loot room, we may have problems. I'm gonna drink that. I do have the filter, and I hope. That'd be kind of stupid if I didn't. Fresh water right there. I'm just gonna suck that back too. May as well. That's something close. Get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah. They get a little stabbier. Oh shit. Okay, everything's all good here. Let's just try to see if we can lose that bitch at the front there. That's not a bad little find there. Wish that door wasn't open. Well, that really opened up every door here, eh? Oh, I see how you got in, you little crafty bastards. All right, let's get out of here. We are done with this place. Whoa, hello. At least I thought I was. Fuck, there. Jeez, thank you for not giving me an infection. Hey, not bad finds overall. Ooh, and a birdie. Shit, don't run away. Hurry up, run before everything fucking attacks it. All right, wrap that meat up. Where's the meat? Meat. Fuck, where's the fucking meat? Tempo. All right, Vanity Towers. I mean, that's not a bad building. The only thing I'd be overly concerned about is the roof. You know, if your parkour was high enough, you could just jump off if it got really. Well, actually, it's a little trickier than that because you kind of drop into this room. But I think you can just break through the glass. All right, that's not bad. Is that the mortician's house there? It is too. Oh no, I've been in those two houses. I haven't been in this. What is this house? Looks like the mortician's house. Seedy Manor. I mean, we could get a job there. You know what I think we're going to do? Let's go get a job at the Fiery Farms. If we're lucky, we'll find a super core in there. This town creeps me out. Oh, there's a boar. Do I want all that meat? Yeah, you know, that's stupid to say otherwise. I'm gonna shoot it with a big gun. Oh. Whoopsie. Hang on a sec. We gotta dump some shit here. I gotta go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck, it doesn't really matter. Just anything. There we go. You stay away from my fucking peg. Now that can be a problem, though, as you kind of get into the wasteland and stuff like that. I've attracted quite a few zombies just by eating and stuff. So we've also got in there. There's a dire wolf in this fucking place. As soon as I get an AK-47, we are going to take care of that guy. Speaking of, we are 1 point away from that. Oh, you know what? There is a tactical warfare book in Jen's place. We can buy that and buy and then make the AK. I'm going to sell that enforcer glove. The nerd boots. Do we enforcer? What does that do? Fuel. Ooh, really? Maybe I'll hang on to that. Looks like everything else I'm kind of going to hang on to. I will take the nerd boots. I'll sell those. You know what? I don't know why I just didn't throw everything in there. It'll all fit pretty much.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
I think 762 is always going to be the route to go. Let's see your inventory,
Feeling a little
please,
rough around the
Jen.
edges?
And we would like to look at books and get Tactical Warfare for 300, please. I'll sell you the nerd boots for 44 bucks.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there. Are you looking to earn
No,
some
no,
moves?
no, 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 no,
I've
no,
got
no,
jobs for
no.
someone like you. The Duke is blocking all shipments until that job is done. I really wish you could help me.
Clear zombies in the fiery
You look
farm?
like you can handle
Shit.
yourself. Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
I don't know if I want to go right now. I mean, it's... We should be able to do it, though, eh? Let me just, use that.
Pure, potent, proven.
I'll take a machine gun part. That will guarantee
I
that
just
we're at
knew
least
you'd
able to
find
make the
something you
AK.
like.
Hang on a sec. All right, let's get back home. Drop this stuff off, and then I think I'm gonna jump in that lake while we eat that sham chowder. I want to see if I have a bucket as well. I want to fill up that other. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we should wait. Look at all the mushrooms popping up, man. Holy smokes, there's a ton of the things. Why do I have healing in there? Don't I? No. Not bad for meat bundles. I'm going to take that with me. We're going to eat that when we are on the road. More gasoline's okay. That is not... Enforcer gloves. I should really be wearing those enforcer gloves. Do we have multiples of those? No. Those do actually save us fuel usage. That's pretty good. And bones. Okay. I'm going to eat that sham chowder. When we get a chance, we're going to drop that and that into there. Grab that, that, and that. Sham chowder. Now, do I have a bucket anywhere? That's just goldenrod tea. We don't really need that. I do need the honey though. All right, good, good. Whole wheat shreddies. Yeah, let's just dump that into there. We got to get out of here before the zombos come. Alright, so as you can see, the water is easily replaced from there. I'm going to replace this in here. It should create a little bit of a surplus, possibly. Come on. No? You're not going to let me do it? What do you mean I can't use it at this time? Can't pour it out? Alright, well, let's, you know what, I'm going to make that machine gun. I don't think we're going to do the mission right now. Let's just show it. What the fuck? Why can't I pour that out? Let me try it once more here. I don't know why that wouldn't work, but who knows? Maybe it's I let it bake in for too long. Yeah, like I can't even draw. I can't even put it on the ground here. Oh well. I guess the bucket of water is coming home with me. You know what else we need before we do any type of silly actions here? We need repair kits. And then I'm going to go kill that dire wolf. I'm sorry, I gotta collect all these mushrooms, man. There's way too many of these here for me to just ignore. I've seen like at least 3 or 4 piles, and I've just driven right past the majority of them. There's 2 gone. I think there might be another one just in my little forest alone. These the trees certainly bring in the mushrooms. All right, what am I doing here? We got to drop off the water. We got to start on the AK-47. You know what? I'm just going to put the bucket of water. And you know what? It is really more of a tool more than anything. Okay. Hey Peach, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I had been up pretty much all night. I had a really important phone call I had to make this morning, so I was kind of like, you know, I need to open these as fast as I can. I do not want to be walking around with that much food. Yeah, I definitely want to see you do your solo. That's right. That's right. I did watch a little bit of your stream. I'm really sorry. Did I mention that? I was like totally confused. I even said on the Thursday, "Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow." And then when tomorrow came, it was just I don't know what happened. I just ended up kind of the whole night just escaped me. I think I kind of had a weird sleep, and I ended up sleeping right till I went to work or something. I don't know. It was kind of weird. I know, right? Okay, I need duct tape. Anyways, how you doing? Are you just at work? I'm off for this week. It's known as Reading Week here in Canada for the students, so we don't have to drive them around or anything like that, which is kind of cool. Working, eh? Fuck, man, what a dream job. You know, I could get away with actually listening to podcasts, and I do, but the thing is, unfortunately, the podcasts I listen to, I would never, ever listen to with a bunch of liberal fucking university students in the car. The guy I listen to, he's pretty right. I mean, he's not exactly, yeah, he's pretty, there's a couple things I don't even agree with him on, but most of the stuff I do, it's Anthony Cumia, the guy that did Anthony and Opie, or the Opie and Anthony show or whatever. It's kind of shock jocks. They were kind of competing with Howard Stern back in the day. But his uncensored media channel is just off the hook. It's like, holy fuck, man. His opinions expressed. You know now why he walks around with a Desert Eagle. Because of all the shit he's talking. All right, there it be, guys. The AK-47. Let's get that built. Oh, man, we're going to need all the duct tape we have. All right, you know what? It's time to start processing glue up here. We've got 7 bottles of it. Unfortunately, what the problem is the bones. It doesn't look like there's much of a problem in terms of bones, though. So let's make as much glue as we can. It looks like maybe 8 bottles. Holy, check out the meat stew. 5 meat stews. Now, everything else is pretty easy. We need a machine gun part, which I think I dropped in here. I better have. I know I've just bought one, so... But how many do I have? We have 5. All right, well, that's going to allow us to upgrade. We're not going to upgrade too often. As you can see, guys, I have it so if you die, you lose all your equipment on this playthrough. I'm making it as hardcore as I can, and when you die on this, guys, with the 1 skill point per week, holy shit. You feel it. You feel it hardcore, man, because you're like, oh no. The resources that you put just simply into just one weapon. You know, all these parts I have garnered over 61 days. I mean, so it's taken a while. Now, of course, me playing in a higher loot areas would get me a lot better gear, but I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool. I'm not like some Superman here. We're just going to stick right now with making the AK-47. The Crucible would be nice, but that's not going to happen. Oh, 53 seconds? Really? Oh, shit. Man, I thought that was one of the items that took like 5 minutes to make. 53 seconds? Is that right? Fuck, I'm making the right thing, huh? I better hope. What the fuck, really? It's AK. All right, Now, with the glue I'm making, I need to make... shit, there's a couple things of water left. Damn it. Oh well. We'll store that away. And we need cloth. Because I need repair kits. Yeah, congrats on all your numbers there, Peach, by the way. You're garnering quite the following when it comes to Fortnite. I don't blame you if you had never played 7 Days to Die again, but I'll still watch you if you're playing it on Fridays. I'll do that while I'm sitting around. If you're playing tomorrow, I'll definitely watch it. Oh, I was tracking them. I'm like, why aren't I building any repair kits? All right, 2 more. And then our AK's done. And I'll make a few more duct tape. And you know what I'll do as well? I think I'm going to boil up some more rancid water here. Big stack of that. Always need that for like glue and stuff like that. It sucks when you run out of it. You're like, what? 8 minutes. We'll throw in a few more logs on the fire. We'll take the glue, turn that into duct tape. Grab that AK. Load her up. Squirrel away the level 6 pipe machine gun. I need to upgrade that iron shovel too. I need to put a wood mod into it. What do I have here in terms of I have lots of Gravedigger mods. We can get rid of those. Yeah, I think the wood splitter mod on the shovel works really well. Oh, fuck. I thought I had another... Shit. I needed that, I think, level 2 at least. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's take out all the good stuff out of here. We're going to store that weapon, like I said, in here, just in case we die. Damn. All right, yeah, I think we're loaded for bear here. Damn, it's a little too late to go on this mission now. It's like 9:30 at night. I'm not getting my ass kicked like I did last time. I'm gonna have to eat a meat stew though. and then bathe. Oh, I hate the aiming speed on that. I could put points into that in a day or so. Machine gunner. I think I'm working up for pain tolerance though, aren't I? I think that's what I was doing. Pain tolerance. I need level 3. Yeah, I think I was going to do that. One more point into fortitude and then pain tolerance because I can't afford to get stunned. Getting stunned and you're fucked. I'm going to fix that knife. Well, that sucks. I don't want to open that yet. That takes a long time to cook up. I think it's is it once per day? Let me check here. Oh, I don't know how much fuel I have in there. Like, if it's out, it's not going to produce anymore. Quite a bit. Yeah, I don't want to get infected by those things. Nasty. You gotta love the shadows from the bikes. I really should bust up that corn into seeds. Almost got a proper return on that. In fact, I could still come ahead here because I go recipes. I think I need clay. Yeah, so I made a profit of 4 mushrooms there. That's exactly what you want to do when it comes to the farming. I'm going to plant these 2 corn seeds. And we'll hope for something like that on our yield of the plants there when the time comes. All right, well, let's hope that the Fiery Farms have something for us here. It's now 1 in the morning. And day 63... I will get to spend another point. And like I said, I think I'm going to put it into Fortitude. And then from Fortitude, I'm going to put it 1 more point into Pain Tolerance. Pretty cool. If you back up, I mean, you're virtually can't even see. Lights out. You have Willy Willy gameplay. What is that? Sorry, I might be a little slow today. Like I said, I've got to have a nap right after this. I think I'm going to play this Fiery Fields or Farms, and then willy-nilly. Yeah, no, I'm liking it. Though I definitely find the default to be difficult. Not necessarily difficult, more challenging. More challenging. Like the vanilla. And you were saying that I guess it scales, eh? It scales with the players that you have? I'm not sure why I'm getting these tracers here on the screen. I don't know if you guys can see it, but... All right, 2 in the morning, let's go. I got stuff to do. And we got to try out this AK. 60 rounds, guys. That's a lot of loving. I see. Yeah, you almost have to kind of go off on your own for the first little while. Hit your own couple POIs. Maybe don't share the loot. I know that's a little more dangerous, but... And then what you do is once you've got kind of a little commune like this is where you want to merge. And then I think you kind of keep all your own gear, right? You lock your own boxes and stuff so nobody else can get into them. I really like the fact that you can lock the doors and stuff, right? I mean, you can have, people in your party being able to open them, but no one else can. Like, the next step would be PvP. I really want to wait till they're kind of completed the game, though. But, I mean, fuck, man, nobody's getting any younger, including the devs. Like, even now, they look like they're almost ready to fucking retire. I mean, one of them's already dead. The guy who did Dishong Towers, the fucking guy died. I think it was a motorbike accident. Have you ever thought of Arc Raiders? I mean, if you have a crew of 3 people, and you normally do on Fortnite, like a solid three-person crew, that might be something to look into. See, I'd play games like that. I just don't have the time. As soon as my roommate's here, it's just like that. It's a kibosh to everything. So the amount of playing is really, really limited. Those games you need to communicate with. Here, you can probably get away with kind of hand signals and you typing and stuff, but... All right, almost morning, my friends. And like I said, I'm not going out. I'm not going out at night. I did a night mission, restore power there on my vanilla game. And boom, I absolutely got overrun. Yeah, it just looks cool. It looks fun. Like Helldivers is really good too. I mean, but that you could actually play solo. Apparently you can play Arc solo or Arc Raiders solo as well. So I mean, I could give it a try. But it's all the fucking griefers, man. Fuck those guys, bug the fuck out of me. It's one reason, if I ever get into DayZ again, I'm going to just get my own private server, and if you guys want to join, It's a really awesome game. It's not awesome though when you're getting fucking sniped. You know what? Now the servers might be really cheap, and now that I have a job, I can certainly afford like $10 a month. And if you guys ever get into the game, then we could always just have a PvP Friday or a Sunday, and but you can build your own bases. The tactical system is just brilliant. You know what? I'm going to get on the bike now. We're going to start heading over. Man, I hope this is a good idea. I'm just going to go regular speed here. I don't want to get to downtown too early where I'm out. Oh, you know what? There's the dire wolf in this cabin. We're going to get it on the way back. You know what? I should probably get a couple grenades too. Couple grenades. And the AK. And we should be okay. I don't want to get trapped in there. Oh shit. You guys all fuck off. Yeah, I'm looking for another couple games too. Unfortunately, for the PlayStation Network, man, they totally bamboozled me, fuckers. So, yeah, well, you've only got what? You've only got like another day, so you better do it if you're going to. But so my PlayStation Network expires a week into March, but they've got the fucking New Year's, the Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year sale on right now. And I can't renew the subscription with the discounted price. It's such a ripoff. It's like, you fuckers. I can't afford it. I'm not paying their exorbitant rate of like, I think it's like $200 for the fucking year. I'm like, I can't fucking do that in one go. Ooh, this is a big place. Oh, that's right. These fuckers. There's all these flaming dudes. Oh, no, that's not a good thing. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Ugh, tier 3. Oh, wish me luck, folks. There's a dude. Imagine doing this at night. Oh, there's a dude on the other side of that trailer. Shit. He's not part of the POI. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There's a lot of dudes here all of a sudden. There's a guy. Uh-oh. Let's just fucking run over here. I need a little bit of room here. I don't want to be fighting in the cornfield. Oh, shit. There's the beginning of the ferals. Oh man, big boys coming out. Oh, nice one. Caught one right in the noggin. Oh shit. Hello. Oh fuck, where did you guys all come from? That's not cool. Not cool at all. I thought I saw some guys on the other side of that trailer, man. I didn't realize it was all these dudes though. Oh, fuck, man. This is going to turn into a gong show in a second. You know what? Maybe we should allow it to happen. Everyone wake up. Come on, motherfuckers. You ugly cow. Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I can't move too far away from here. I will take that, though. Hurry it up. Shit. That's a whole bunch of not really great stuff. I can just execute these guys right through defense. Perfect. Next. No. Come over here. Hey, lady. What's up? Psst. I got something for you. Stabbity stab. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Hey, it's a soldier. Ow! Cow, get out of here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm playing on like a lower level of XP as well. Hey, look at that. Wicked. Oh, shit. I bet you there's a dog down there somewhere. I bet you there's probably a couple of the suckers. We got guys below. I'm not too worried about them bashing their way through the walls or anything. Like I said, they're a little they're lower key. However, they are getting stronger, and I'm probably just kind of keeping up with them. I'm going to run across here. If I can wake up the whole neighborhood, that would be wicked. Because I really don't want to go down below. I'm going to get the old pistol out. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Let's get up. Back attack! I really don't want to go over there. I think there's something hiding there. Yeah, I don't want to go over there, man. That's that looks like it's fucking scary shit. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck you! Oh shit. I think that's a white across the way there. Oh no, it's just a Chicky Poo. Party girl. I probably shouldn't be hanging out here in this this trailer. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, there's a guy. There's a guy coming. Alright, so far so good. Again, I don't know if I really want to run across into that field. That's okay though. Like parkour, you can just get all the way across all these trailers here. I really want to get up top of this silo here. Oh, there could be a night mission too. That would be terrible. Something big blew up here. I'm going to run right through here. Wakey wakey. No, nothing. No dogs, nothing. Because the main loot room's somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad I did not do this last night. Oh, hi, Piggy. Hi, Piggy! You know what? I don't know. I don't think I want to get this guy right now. Maybe. Let's go. Okay. I'm so greedy. So greedy. This is going to be the death of me, man. It's happened before. Isn't this how I died on that on the night mission? I think it was. Okay, alright, come on, buddy. Kidney shot. Ooh, this guy is tough, man. He's turning him into a fucking pincushion. There we go. Alright, not many more enemies. This thing probably blew up quite a few things too. Look at that car and stuff. That must be a scripted moment. I seem to recall that. All right, we got some dude hanging out here. Oh shit, there's more dudes. You know what? Oh. Oh, come on. I totally hit that in the face. No. 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 Don't touch my peg. He already took a couple bites out of it, stupid thing. That little janky maneuver of this dude, man, always screws me up. You know, you think you're like, okay, I've got him lined up, and then boop, he just does that stupid little sidestep. Well, you know what? I'm going to grab the corn while I'm here. I kind of wish I had my farmer's outfit here. You know, I could always come back, I suppose. There's not a lot of corn here, though, but there is some, and hopefully, like I said, we're looking for the good stuff, the glowing stuff, the super corn. But I don't know if that's a possibility. I know it grows somewhere, but I don't really want anyone to tell me, first of all. Once I find it, it's always going to be burned into my brain now, because I know that it is like an important step in upgrading your character. Hey, Mr. Snack. Ow, fucker. Well, it's got to be up there, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like this. Hang on. Hang on. That's a fucking dog. Get the fuck out of here. Nice try. Oh, I see where you're at. All right, I got to be cool with that. What time is it? 8 in the morning? Who's that? Chrysanthemum? No, that's not gonna work. Peekaboo. What was the last first-person shooter game I was playing, man? I just feel like I'm so rusty. Whatever it was a lot faster moving than this. Or smoother or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. All right, what did I miss here? I mean, there's something around somewhere. Oh, don't jump scare me, please. I don't feel like getting jump scared right now. Man, I wish we could build these. Ah, there we go. There we go. I hope it's nothing really bad in there. Like a fucking feral white. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think I got a couple Twisted Teas. Do I want to do that? I feel like I could use that pick-me-up, man. Having that little drink would fucking totally wake me up. Yeah, I might do that. Just empty calories, though. I'm not much of a drinker. Definitely helps with the when you're streaming, though, for any length of time. Oh, hello. That it could be rather bad. You son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. But you're not going to let me in there? Come on, let me in there. Come on, man. It's not letting me run. Oh, get up there. Wonder what's down there. Doesn't look like much. Too bad this wasn't a Crack-A-Book crate. That'd be pretty nice. Hey, a hidden stash with a armor crafting kit. I'll take it. Birdie. Birdie num-nums. Or a zombie, Alright. Might be 2 dudes left. Big Mama. Possibly feral. That's it. Mission accomplished. All right, let's get the loot. Get the fuck out of here. Like stone arrows? Come on, really? Stone arrows? Crazy. Oh, locked, eh? Well, we'll bust into these and then we'll We'll have to blow that open, I suppose. Hello, where's the roids? Yeah, okay, I'm getting tired. Steroids, man, where the fuck are they? I see. I have 2 of them. Wow, some good food there, my friends. Reinforced chests, I believe. I think I was saying that was okay to read out of there too. Because don't forget, you don't want to kill your whole game. But the mod's out for sure. There's some absolute junk here. Like empty jars I don't need anymore. Getting these level 2 gloves, that's alright. I'll take that. You know what? I don't even think I'll bother. I think I'll just kind of scrap those up, I think. Probably shouldn't, but... I'm going to eat that sham chowder. Should be fairly safe to do so here. Probably not the best thing to be walking around with. All right, and there's really nothing below. I really hope this this scent doesn't really trigger everything. There's only a couple places I really need to kind of look at, and that's in these barns. I don't see any super corn, unfortunately. Where's my bike? I'm going to run over to there quickly. I am going to probably alert a lot of things, but I mean, we've just had a wandering horde. Hey, Donkey, how you doing, brother? How's Greece going for you? Yeah, too bad the other day I didn't have enough time to go fly around your island or set up kind of like daylight parameters where you can actually see. I made that mistake flying in Iceland the one day. I was like, oh, shit. Good weather's always good. Yeah, we had thunderstorms last night, man, in the middle of winter. Lightning and everything. Fuck. I'm telling you. See, what happened last night where it was thunderstorms and stuff, that was all what it's been like for the last 6-7 years, pretty much. More rain than snow. This year it's been more snow than rain, but this was really weird just out of the blue. Oh, I love the game, dude. It's my favorite game. So far, so good. I got myself an AK. I think the POI is cleared here. I'm just going to run over and, like I said, check out the barn. Oh, water. If I get wet, I won't stink. I guess it's kind of akin to washing your hands. Oh, you haven't played it before, eh? It's super good. Super good. I'm playing it on a kind of a modified version right now. Now I'm playing it on console. Just barely. Barely. It's changed so much. We're up to version 2.5. They released it supposedly in a gold state in version 1. So we're up to 2.5. Hey, there's a chicken out there. I need feathers. Hey, stay away from my bird. Oh, there's another one too. Gotta wrap this meat up or it starts to smell. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm basically spending 1 skill point per week, which increases the challenge quite a bit. This, as well as 7 Days to Die, has me in the thousands of hours worth of playtime. All right, we're good. We are out of here. Now, it's funny, when I play vanilla, it's a lot harder. You know, the zombies are a lot quicker and stuff like that, whereas I kind of like to play with the George Romero zombies. Yeah, it's right by the trader over here. It's kind of like a caravan. A ring of caravans. Yeah, those steroids make me thirsty. That was a good haul, though. Overall. Yeah, I made them so they're slower, but the thing is, they do ultimately become faster, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So, I've kind of offset the mid-game way off into the future. This is, the way I'm playing it right now is kind of like how you'd be kind of playing the game right out of the box. Like your first 10 levels. Now the thing is, I'm level 20, and that gives me bonuses for my stamina and my health. But you've got to have some type of kind of a leeway there, so you're not falling behind the curve too much. I look like that fucking Styx dude. Actually, I just downloaded that too. It's not the new game, but it's the original. I was thinking of giving it a try again. Okay, where did that big puddle of water go? I need a drink. I am super thirsty. Luckily, I have my my mask that filters all the water. Those gloves would be filthy. Filthy! Be getting infected just off of those. Fuck. Oh, Dying Light 2, guys, has a big update. Shit. There's something I'd get back into again. It's one of my favorite games. It's just they don't have the support that they did with the original Dying Light, and they just released that other expansion pack where they were like, yeah, we don't know if we can really charge people for this, so... Well, they did, didn't they? But they didn't want to make it for Dying Light 2. But anyways, they've got, like, I guess all the bunkers underneath the city have opened up, and there's all these super infected, I guess. What's up?
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Now, that's out of the equation there, the crafting skill magazine bundles. Again, we want to keep the rate of progression pretty slow here. The secret recipe I've already got. Ooh, a triple pocket mod. I'll take that. Now, these are all tier 4. I'm not anywhere near ready for that. I would get absolutely wrecked. Now, everything's going to scale to my level, but I'm not going 3.5 kilometers away, which is really, in fact, like probably 5 times that amount, if not further. Yeah, she's looking a little plasticky, eh? She actually used to look a little bit better. Ooh, the Rejects Gang outpost is not bad, but I'm scared of the what's inside. I'm going to do another level 2. The radio station.
I will never forget you. You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous, or just change your mind.
Now, where was that farm? It was out here, wasn't it? I want to exit off the map, so... Oh, there's another Trader Jen to the south. Shit, where was that farm? That's it right there. Alright, so we've cleared out that area. I do this so I make it so we can't go back. We can go there, but we can never do another mission there. It's already kind of considered cleared. Now, some of these repopulate over time. All right, off to my base.
Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Oh, konnichiwa. Arigato. Now, I'm working on getting the gyrocopter. There's somebody outside here waiting for us. Sounds like a Krispy Kreme. Ah! Fuck off! The fucking door scared me, man. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. The fucking door scared me. I need a drink. I think I'm going to grab a drink. We're going to play this for a little longer. I got 3 of you watching. Fuck. Thing is, though, the way I'm playing it right now, it's kind of it's really a slow burn. It's definitely not like you know, let's say Glock 9. I mean, if you want to see an expert player, there's who you want to go. Yeah, there's my base right there. I'll let you take a look at it for a second. Yeah, I'm drinking Twisted Tea Extremes. I think it's a raspberry type flavor, blue raz. It's not bad. The iced tea itself is good. It's got all the tannins and stuff. It's actually surprisingly good. The 5%. This is the 7%. Uh-oh. Fuck, I'm glad that didn't happen just a little while ago while we were in that fiery field. All right, well, that's put a damper on things. Yeah, this is just a storm that blows in that will require you in the higher biomes, the higher level biomes. You've got to kind of hide. You've got to find shelter. It could be anything like a tent, and then you've just got to kind of ride it out. So obviously, the worse, the harder the biomes that you're in are, that you have to run into like a shelter to find solace from the storm. The more, obviously, the inherent dangers, whatever is in the building, it's just going to be that much worse. And especially if you don't know the POIs. Very easy to just fall through the floor. Now you're in the basement. You're in the wasteland. So now all of a sudden all the creatures are just like, way scaled up. If you go out in the storm, we'll do that in a second as soon as it actually kicks in. It's just an ember storm. Not too bad. It does give you, I think, a minute buffer here. Yeah, so it's telling me to seek shelter. You lose a little bit of stamina here because of the zombies are a little more aggressive as well. So that's another thing. If you run into a building, you're just like, uh-oh. So it does add a little bit of tension. I've actually reduced the storms by 50%. I just find them to be a little too overbearing if you let them run rampant. But as you can see, I'm going to take damage in about 30 seconds. Not a biggie. But I mean, shelter can be almost something as simple as this. Maybe a little bit larger, but the damage though is pretty egregious. You don't want to be sucking up that or soaking up that damage for too long. Like, I'll show you how fast you start to drop here. Not only is your stamina lowered, so running to safety, but there, yeah. I mean, you're taking two points every second, man. Like, if not faster, probably about 3 every second. All right, we need more arrows. Yeah, I mean, we're safe from the storm. Great. But we're also kind of locked in here as well, so we're not really able to do much. I am going to actually run up to there as soon as the weather clears up a bit. It's a Sean's Shack. It's a level 2. Should be fairly easy to clear out. We'll hop on the motorbike, follow the main road into uncharted territory. Now, I started off over here. I've got my I have my horde base right here. So every 7 days in the vanilla version, you actually spawn a big horde that comes in, and they'll charge your base and try to kill you and anyone who's there with you. And the game also, guys, PvP. See, the thing is with these drinks, my first two go down like super quick by the time I want to get that type of effect from them. But you know what? I've got a little bit of money coming in. I've got the perfect gift for my roommate for Valentine's Day type thing. She's got a stuffed animal representing herself and one from her sister that she just acquired after her sister passed away. So I'm going to give her a piggy. Because she's also a piggy. But this piggy, it's, what is it, a Hansa. It looks super realistic. It's closer to a boar, but if you look at it, the thing looks like it's real. It's just like, but it's apparently it's super, super soft. Yeah, so anyways, this base did not look exactly like this donkey when I started. There's quite a bit that I've fixed up. Back on YouTube, I guess, yeah, unfortunately, I'm really terrible when it comes to making playlists. I should do it. You know, I could, too. I should hide it under the blankets. I was going to get her a cocktail shaker that actually has all the recipes printed on it. And there's like 15 different ones, and all you do is you turn it, and it'll show you right down there exactly what you need, and you pour it into the shaker, and it's really kind of a cool idea. However, it seems like the actual construction, on the other hand, doesn't seem that good. But the thing is, that pig is like $125. That's quite a pretty penny for a fake piggy. Now the thing is, I could jump on my motorbike right now, and you'd actually lose control of the bike because of the storm. It's a kind of a way to just kind of trap you and hold you down into one area. And again, the zombies get more aggressive too. So even if you're able to be out in the storm, or you're willing to be out there for whatever reason, it's going to be tougher. No, it's just actually in this zone. That's a good question. Yeah, it's just in right now. It's just in this burnt forest biome, which is the blackened area here. So if I were to quickly run to the west, I could escape it. And anywhere in the pine biome, the pine forest biome, the only thing you'll ever get is just a rainstorm, which can make you cold. So when you first kind of spawn, you might want to kind of be aware of that. You want to get a base as soon as you can. Get a fire close by. You can light a fire. Well, what they've done now, and they've made it so the 4x4 is actually like a rolling base where you can jump into it even during a storm. It not only protects you from the storm, but it allows you to actually control the vehicle properly as well. All right, that's it. Let's get this one mission done if we can. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to go out right now. It's a ways away. The time we get there, it's going to be 8 o'clock. All right, let's try it. Running down a dream. I gotta watch my fuel consumption as well. Oh shit! You know what we need to do? We need to blow up the dire wolf in that one hut. Oh shit! Almost hit that tree. Now, obviously, if you are, oh, Bannerlord, man, that's awesome. Are you playing the Viking expansion? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I have it. You know, that's something I should be booting up again, man. That game was fucking awesome. It just, the learning curve is just so steep. Oh man, I gotta be fast going through here. Yeah, I saw the expansion they have there. All right, we got to move in quick. Not like that though. It's only level 2. We should be able to kind of smash our way through here fairly quickly. Fuck you. I'm bleeding, am I? Yeah, I have that as well, actually. I just had nobody played it that I knew. Excuse me, I'd like to audition for a radio show. Again, these books are kind of useless. Normally, in the vanilla game, you'd be reading those and you'd get skill points and stuff to read. I realized... Uh-oh. I realized I didn't drop off my gear. It's not... This isn't a big POI, so we should be... Someone okay? Hello? Someone behind the desk, right? No. Nope. Whoop. Don't be attacking me. Oh, loot bag. I'll take that. And take that extra ammo. Hey, buddy, what's up? He looks like the typical douchey fucking DJ, eh? Fucking hipster loser. Get out of here. Nobody wants to hear your opinions. Okay, there's a cop or something in here. Hey, buddy, what's up? Ooh! Now, you'll see in the bottom I have 12 skill points to spend, but that's because I have not... I'm only spending 1 per week, so I'm actually... I'm way more overpowered than I should be. That's the... I shouldn't talk so loud, because there's going to be something that's going to jump me here. Oh, like this fucking guy. Get out of here. Now, I need a Crack-a-Book crate. Well, I don't want to go into the backyard. Backyards are never good, man. That's where you find the doggos. This knife is rated E for everybody. E for everyone. Oh, this looks like a booby trap. Yeah, wherever you see birds' nests, birds are not too far away, and the birds are probably one of the most terrible types of enemies you can face. They are highly annoying when you first start the game, and I see one right over there. And I've got to jump down that hole now. I don't want to go down holes. I don't like jumping down holes. Strange holes. Hello? Ah! Don't be fucking do that shit. Oh, leg attack. Well, it's going to take a while for him to catch up to me. So we'll just go over here, take out this fucking dude. Can't back up too far. Fuck off. Now infected. Yeah, I'm okay in terms of getting infected right now. You know what? I should probably put the armor pocket mod in, though. Oh, that means I'm going to have to take out something that's going to warm me up. Damn, I got to jump back. I got to go in this hole here. All right, here goes. Let's make sure we're all loaded up here. And in fact, you know what? We're going in with the AK. Okay, there's still more dudes here. Yeah, the main loot rooms are the rooms that are going to give you the most amount of trouble here. That I don't know. I have it set, so I have no clue. Okay, this is main loot. Okay, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Alright, come on. Take down the biker and his bitch friends. I got to be a little quiet here because there's other units that come in. They're screamers. Oh shit. Alright, the area is clear. Now we just get the main loot, and we are out of here. Now you're going to want to look for food. We've got guys on the outside. They're pounding on the walls. But like I said, they are George Romero zombies, so they're not going to be busting through the walls super rapidly, but they will over time, and as obviously the game scales up. Okay, the main loot in here. An ammo pile with a whole bunch of crap. Bunch of electrical equipment. Not bad. That's a perk book. I'm not allowed to take it. That's based off of my rules, not the game's rules. The pipe pistol, I'm going to scrap that. That's garbage. I can make one basically with pretty much what I have on my person right now. Car parts box, no. And a shovel, no. I will take the oil shale. We'll do a quick search here. Now, it's 10:40. We got to be careful or quiet, one of the two. I either jump on my bike, we make a beeline for home, but right now the zombies are empowered because it's nighttime. So I don't mind getting out. But we could be missing some okay loot too. But you know what we'll do? We'll X this off on the map. And if we want, we can come back to it if we if we care. We can keep it highlighted on the map. I'm just going to turn it off. And let's get out of here before we attract too much attention. I also have a house rule here. If I end up, money. If I end up breaking any of my weapons while I'm using them, it's I have to throw them out. Now, oh shit. There's the exit. That's where I need to go. Motorbike is right down there. Let's go. You know what? Let's go. I was going to say, let's just grab that guy. Let's go. Out of here. I'm not going to fart around. You have a much greater chance of running into ferals at night. I'm actually going to follow the road here, like I said. This will take us right to the trader and therefore right to our base. And obviously, the faster the vehicles go, the more you want to have these roads kind of mapped out. These guys are bad. Watch how fast this guy comes after me. You know, you don't want to be crashing into stuff. Yeah, you're right. I'll have a good meal. We'll be fine. You know what? We can get right into this here. We're going to use that honey tea. And that will give us a little bit of food, a tiny bit of health, but more importantly, it will take care of that infection. Now, the reason why the game is called 7 Days to Die is not because every 7 days there's a horde night, believe it or not, guys. Oh, fuck me, we got a bird. The bird will attack you when you are wounded. They normally don't attack you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here, you bum. I don't want to be here at this POI. This is a bad POI. That's a 4-star. Yeah, ouch. Ow. It's pecking me to death, man. Don't fuck me around with the... Ow! Get! Stupid bird. Wait till I get into my base, then you're gonna fucking regret it. Oh, now you don't want to be any part of this. Hey, yeah, I don't think so. Can't catch me. Alright, let's fucking jump off the bike. Fucking run in the door. Ow! Ow, motherfucker! Ow! You fucker, where are you? Get out of here! Shit! Wow, now I really need healing. Yes, and the birds can get you infected as well. Dogs are really bad for it. Okay, so what I was saying before, when you're making noise, there's a thing, another unit called the Screamer that can come out. And the Screamer will scream and bring in further units, and it's never a good thing. All right, looks like we can farm our crops here. That's a beehive. That will basically create honey, which in turn gets rid of infections, low-level infections like what we have now. If the infections start going out of control, you're going to need better drugs. You're going to need either antibiotics. There's herbal antibiotics. The honey is your kind of your lowest form. Okay, let's drop off all our junk here. And we've got a lot of it. Hang on a sec. I gotta check my my rule set out here. I'm pretty sure I got that one book from a reinforced chest. So skill books can only be acquired through traders, supply drops, loot bags, crack-a-book crates, hardened cases, and infected chests. So no, I cannot read that one book. I got that out of a reinforced one, not a hardened. Now that I found out a loot bag, so that I can sell. Those are worth $40. Well, we're getting some clothing insulation too, which is really nice. And I don't really need the steroid. All right, let's hope we can go outside without getting accosted here. Now, I gotta eat. Let's eat just a meat stew, and you're gonna see how fast it will heal you. Ooh, that hobo stew's even better. All right, so now the weird thing is, though, if you eat this, you're gonna create a scent meter, which is gonna draw in zombies around you. Now, if you dip yourself in the water, it turns itself off. So I assume you're just washing your hands, maybe rinsing your mouth. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of a weird mechanic. I could see if it was actually in your backpack, but so right now the trader is right there. It's saying cash in your reward for us clearing out that station there, the radio station. But it's closed. It's closed till 4 in the morning. Okay, I'm going to grab all that, and then we're going to throw in the gas. You know what? Let's fill up the gas here. We are almost out of gas, speaking of. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Fuck off, you stupid idiot. Get out. Fucking punk. Oh, see, I'm terribly sorry, Donkey. Yeah, sometimes I get carried off on different tangents. It's called 7 Days to Die because it will take you 7 days. If you get infected, it will take you 7 days before you turn into a zombie. End of story. So essentially, if you start off with a 0.01% infection, by the 7th day, you will also become part of the horde. See, I drink these drinks way too quickly. That's why I can drink like 10 of them. Although I'm not like when I was flying the other day. I had a Mickey, and then I think I was on like 2 or 3 of these. So that's when I was flying around Greece and stuff. And then finally my roomie's like, shut up. I'm like, fuck. I think she'll be back tomorrow. I think that is the plan. But I will still stream as often as I can. You'll notice that my health is up there now, 102 out of 121 maximum. And you do gain health over time. Now, depending what skills and stuff you put your points into, that will make a little bit of a difference as well. So if you go into, let's say, fortitude, you get into healing factor. You get a faster metabolism. Siphoning strikes. Every time I kill something, I'm getting 2 points of hit points back. So this is another big thing. I need to get pain tolerance up so I'm not getting stunned. If you get stunned by the bigger units will stun you, and the little ones will take you down, and it's terrible. So yeah, you want to have that stun resistance. But yeah, all this is all my construction here. Unfortunately, I do not have a... Oh, you know what? I've got to harvest those plants. So we'll get into our farmer's gear. Oh, shit, we got to drop off all this stuff first. That's what I was doing. I'm just going to drop everything off now that I can. Any strange weaponry or anything? Nope. Got a coffee over here. I like to keep everything kind of organized, sort of, up to a point. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are probably totally look at me and go, oh my god, OCD. OCD is kicking off! You know what we need is lockpicks. Can I actually make them? Yes, I can. So let's do that right away. I'm going to retire the timed charges, and we are going to get a shit ton of lockpicks. Man, I don't know. You really can't go wrong with having, like, you know, I'm not sure how big a stack you can get, but I can certainly afford to do that. And here is our kind of our workstation here. Easy peasy. And we're going to have to make it here on the workbench. Perfect. And that's going to be a long time. Fuck me. Like I said, you can assemble a like AK-47 in, like, you know, 2 minutes. I guess if you're assembling it, but this isn't like the old game. The Legacy game actually used to have the stock and all that stuff. So the short end goal for now is just basically trying to get as much stuff as you can kind of get your hands on and just kind of start hoarding and leveling up your dude. Right now, if you look at my armor, it's level 2. Some of the pieces, some of them are level 1. So obviously maxing that out is good because it opens up more slots to allows you to modify. I would love to get a regular headlamp in there as well, so it's not always you know, night vision Neil. I don't know. I just kind of rolled with that. That sound is the sound of daylight. So it is time for us to boogie. I think I'm gonna up the difficulty level. Let's now that I've had a couple a drink of liquid courage. I think we should do one more mission, and then I should call it. I do need a little bit of a nap here and finish off my workout. I can't exactly blow it off. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to drop this stuff off. We're going to grab that farmer's outfit. Throw it on. Ta-da! Oh, I'm a farmer. But I have cosmetically changed the hood. I've just done that kind of just cause. But other than that, yeah, I kind of look like a farmer. We're going to go harvest the field. Yeehaw. Coffee plant, goldenrod, cotton plants. Got the good old corn, potatoes, yucca, and some blueberry. Now, let's see what the yield is. These are growing still. That's good. I'd like to get all corn if I could. I can't even make a new one, though. Let's see. What do we have in terms of seeds? We've got blueberry, coffee, 1 corn kernel, and a yellow rod, yucca plant. So we almost got everything back. Yeah, I guess it was all right. We don't really have enough to make another seed here out of any of these. You need 5. Now, I think the better off you get, if you could put points into living off the land, I think you actually get a better return. And you're thus able to make more seeds, and your yields are much, much greater. So anyways, yeah, we're going to just replant this stuff. I've got a couple yuccas in the camper there. Now, obviously, the flowers are good because we cannot really find flowers here unless they're kind of growing in their own POI. All right. Now, of course, we could certainly make more seeds, right? I mean, there's a seed there. I'm not going to bother at the moment. I'll just start stockpiling the stuff. Now, you don't need the farmer's gear on to grow or plant the food. Again, these are something that is more of an advanced play. You'll get to know these farm blocks almost instantly. Like you want to get them as fast up as fast as you can. Now, this thing was a real challenge to build. When you first start off the game, you are basically just drinking out of dirty water ditches, and it's a terrible existence. It's really hard to start up. So everything you see here is absolutely why I've been playing the way I have. Now, the Horde Nights at 6 o'clock at night, you'll get a lightning storm, but without rain, and the sky turns red, and that is your Horde Night. That is your call to arms. So your Horde base better be ready to rock and roll. And in fact, you know what? I mean, it might almost be a good idea to kind of head back there now. Let me get back into my regular armor here. I have to fix those gloves up. Those gloves are basically trashed. So's the hood. Fuck. So up to there. It's all. You know what? Let's fix it all. Yeah, I don't know. Close your eyes, ladies. Yeah, I'm not sure. We can go and check. In fact, I've got some stuff that probably I should be carting over there. Hey, look at that. Boom. All the lock picks done. Now, using the bench and all this other stuff, guys, will bring in the screamers. And you'll hear them. They've speaking of creepy, they've got a creepy sound. It's fucking weird. I'm not doing it any justice, but it's still. I tell you, at 2 a.m, it's like, what's that? What's because it's you don't hear it that often. So when you hear them now, it's like, oh no. Especially at my level right now, I do not want to be getting in any type of this. This is not a horde base. These walls, all these walls are paper thin. And I just cut my head on the fucking barbed wire. All right, yeah, a couple things I need. We've got the lock picks. I need to make sure it's electrics here. This is what I want, the relays. And I need electrical switches. I don't think I'm nearly that advanced. You know what? We need the pipe bombs, the Molotovs. We might as well start carting over some of the higher powered ammo and the explosive arrows. Okay, fuck. The batteries and stuff might be a thing too. Shotgun shells. Let's grab a bunch of those. Ooh, more repair kits. You know what? I'm gonna grab all of them. Fuck it. Let's go. Rocket launcher parts. Okay, one last thing, important thing as well. Those are just wood. A little bit of supplies might be good. Cobblestone rocks. And then we're going to go to the cement mixer. Grab even more cobblestone rocks. We're not going to grab them all, but a big fucking chunk of them. That's 50 blocks worth of repair there. And 10 blocks worth of concrete. That's going to allow us to fortify the base even more. Now, what I want to do, though, I think I need rocks. I need rocks to make concrete, cement. Stone, yeah, I need a ton of stone. I need to mine stone. Shit. Okay, that is another thing. So it's a little bit of a resource kind of. They consider it a tower defense game, believe it or not. All right, I think we're good. I am kind of self-sufficient at the other base as well. Maybe not so much in terms of getting physical bodily repairs, but as you can see, I'm pretty much healed. You know what? Let's make sure we got some good food here. We've got a lot of meat stews. And we can make a lot more too, man. It's nice once you get to this level, and might as well wash ourselves off. Have a little bit of a sip here. So you can see that red nose icon on the left-hand corner there. It's that's basically how far we are alerting zombies to our location. Location, I was saying. Get out of my base, you mother. Boom. So yeah, as I was saying, that will draw in all the girls to your backyard or your neighborhood. What, I don't know what this song is. Let's talk to the trader first. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure we got all our cash on us. 1,300 there. We don't have a lot. I tell you, man, if my head was not attached, I'd forget that too. Yeah, it was my fault for leaving the front door open. Now, let's see if we can get a mission off to the west. I doubt it, but you never know. And then we have to mine stone. We have to actually get concrete. We need cement, and then we can mix it. What's up, Jen?
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Trigger group semi-mod. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. I'll take all those. See, that's funny. Normally, guys, you play the vanilla version, man, you're not fucking getting pumpkin seeds. You're like, whatever. Whatevs. No, here, guys, you're just like, oh, shit. Pumpkin seeds? Really? Fuck yeah. Boop. Do you have any jobs to the west? It's just north and south, right? She's sticking to the zone. And the way I've made the zones, like this is a totally randomly generated map, but everything goes from left to right. So there's that. If you put it in a bullseye, it's still going to it's going to be more to the west, but it's going to be a little tighter area. It seems like this is all very much just north. And there's a west. Buried supplies. It's on the way. You know what? Once we do the buried supplies, we could just keep digging down. Fred, we'll get all the stone we need. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's go.
Trustworthy type. I had a good feeling about you.
That's right,
Good
baby.
luck.
I'll be back. Maybe. One iteration of me or another will be back. It could be the naked guy. Like if this guy dies here, everything goes with him. Everything goes. All right, so in the compass heading up top, you'll see in between the yellow exclamation mark and the bed that's just gone by, which is our base. Now, just to the left of the exclamation mark on the compass heading up top, that is our horde base. We have that available for everyone to see at all times. See, it's one thing I'm glad that I only have 2 of these drinks, because 3 for me is the magic number. 3, all of a sudden, I'd be rating my actually, I've just got the thought in my head now. I'm sure my roommate has some booze upstairs, and I'm getting paid tonight. I could easily replace it, but then you get drunk, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh shit. Now I'm like super drunk. Now I can't, tomorrow I can't replace it because I'm now hungover. All right, so what I like to do, guys, start from the middle. Now, if you have a unadulterated treasure hunting skill like I do, it will take you 10 blocks worth of damage for you to shrink the circle down. I prefer to let it just shrink. As you can see, it does kill your stamina. The iron shovel, as you go up in tiers of gear, it gets harder and harder for you to use that item. because especially, so this is another thing. You're now, as you're leveling up, you're not, oh, hey, I get to spend a fucking a point. I'm going to do that right now. It's going to be in Fortitude. We're going to be now unhealthy. That is the 63rd day. So on day 70, we're going to be able to spend another point. And that's when I'm going to put it into pain tolerance. And then we can start to fiddle around with more of a kind of like how are we going to mold the character, which is generally going to be kind of geared on how I'm kitted out. Now, every time you shrink the circle, it makes it easier to find the items, but you can also summon up some creatures as well. As you can see, I'm getting burnt out pretty quick here. I could slam back some of the food. Oh shit. We've got ourselves a little rando horde coming through here. Shit. Do I want that right now? Oh, it's coming my way anyway. Fuck. God damn it. I can't move too far here. Now, again, these are like the George Romero zombies, right? I mean, this is the stuff that I kind of like. Now, but the thing is, I've got this constraint where I can't leave this area or the quest is lost. Now, the thing about the knife is the knife will drain them. They'll slowly bleed out here. So, not only if you hit them later on, they'll die in one more shot, but they sometimes will just bleed out altogether. All right, nice. More importantly, we've got those the loot bags over here. It's based on my rules. I'm allowed to read skill books out of here, but not mod books, unfortunately. That red tea is going to help out, actually, for us digging right now. Ooh, good. Medical journal. I've learned something about medical abilities as I combated those enemies. I don't have a lot of 762. We got to be careful of that. I'm going to drink that red tea. I suppose I could have used, you know, the Molotovs and all that stuff. You know, this is one thing I might see if my roomie has maybe a Mickey I can kind of get a hold of for the evening. I feel like I kind of owe you guys a longer stream. I've only been doing a couple hours and some pretty eclectic stuff too. Disco Elysium last night. Again, it's so story-driven that I don't really have a lot of time to comment on it. And without knowing the whole story a lot better, it's really hard to kind of make judgment calls. It's fucking weird. Weird, but interesting. Mickey is like 13 ounces. It's like a smallish bottle. You know what? I'm gonna eat that dinner right now too. Is it my bike? Yeah. There we go. Now this is gonna make me stink to high heaven. So anything in the immediate vicinity, it is going to. Oh, fuck off! Oh, wow, wow! No! Where's that cop? Oh! Damn! I'm going through way too much 7.62. Wow, oh, something's, I hope it's worth it down here. Yeah, and I'm running out of ammo. I'm not a tanky guy, so I gotta be really careful here. Alright, I can start digging down here. I've got a kind of an idea of where it's heading. Should shrink another time. We might actually summon up another dude. Now, normally, if you've got that stink meter on, that red nose there on the left-hand side, that they will run at you on the vanilla settings, like in full tilt. It doesn't make sense. I could see if it was raw meat and stuff like that, but not from eating. All right, so now we're pretty close to it. We're going to just kind of keep on digging down now from here. And we want to hit the bedrock too, so we can get a little bit of stone. But yeah, we can't be spending all our ammo here. And you got to be careful when you first start off the game and you're doing these buried missions. There it is. Can't learn mods. All right, now we're kind of free to do whatever we want. So I'm just going to just kill these guys with my holy shit. Sit down, Steve Austin. We're going to run over to here. Yeah, you know what though? They will, Donkey. They'll fucking they'll adjust it. They're kind of going back to the way they were. This guy is just persistent as fuck. Yeah. Okay, now handgun magazine, definitely. We have unlocked pistol quality too. Yes. Because, you know, that's what you get when you're using the pistol. That's my rationale to this game. Is kind of like you're learning stuff by doing. And now apparently they're going to change the system once again. Loot books are supposedly, I'm not sure. I'm not even going to make a projection. I've heard that what they plan to do is go back to kind of like the way Morrowind works. Elder Scrolls, you know, the use to increase the ability, which is super good. They're going to have the magazines to kind of enhance, kind of as your potions to buff them. So now what we're going to do, we're going to get down to the bedrock, and then we're going to grab. There we go. We're going to grab a bunch of stone here. I need a breather, and I'm not going to do it in the hole. We're not going to spend a lot more time here. I mean, it's already... Oh, there's a pig. There's food. Now, it's a good thing just keep yourself in stealth mode, and that green indicator there lets you know that you're undetected. If it turns yellow, something's on to you. Now, again, be careful. You don't want to go too deep into here. I only want to get about 1,000, or I could increase it with Miner 69er. But again, I need more survival kind of perks playing this type of playthrough. And yes, I'm playing permadeath. So if I die, it's not going to kill the stream. It's not going to kill the series for me. But everything that I'm carrying on me, everything is gone. Weapons, ammo, money. It changes really, really fast, Donkey. Now, the thing is, because I do have 2,000 hours in the game, I'm really familiar with a lot of the POIs. So I know kind of what to expect. That's not really the best of things. I mean, I can still jump out of there. Now, this is where you want a mining helmet. It will actually show you the different colorations of the different ores. Now, this brings in screamers too. You got to be careful. And you know what? I've just spooked myself. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I do not want screamers coming in, because screamers right there in that hole would be a literal nightmare. All right, so that's not bad. We got an okay amount. We'll turn that into, I think it's about 70 units of cement. Let's pick up the pace here. Time's a moving. Now, I don't mind chilling at the Horde base. I've had my my base in that place too. No, sorry, wrong. I have not been there. I thought that was the one that had the first aid RV in it. And this is your first biome that you start off in. No problems. My back's fine. Imagine having like a any type of like injury here, you'd be fucked. You'd be like the old antelope being stalked by the lions. Be like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. All right, we are approaching the Horde base. Ooh, I gotta fix my hammer. Cool off in the hot tub while we have a drink. Gross. For the record, I wouldn't do that in real life, guys. All right. So, I left the gate open. Okay, let me see the condition of the drinkage. Oh, I got something good, my friend. Listen to this. That, my friends, is the sound of Jameson's Irish whiskey on the rocks. All right. So I owe her a 26er. It's a little shy of a full one, but I figure if I'm gonna grab it from her. All right, so this is my current stash that I have here and now. Another water purifier mod. So if we do end up dying, we've got 7 beeswax here. Shit, I could make another apiary. Yeah, I got to be careful with it. It goes down way too smooth. Okay, there's our ammo supply here. Definitely need 7.62 here. So we're bringing in a little more high-powered stuff. We've got the electrics here. We want that here as well. More shoddy shells. We're going to have to go to hands on a good shotgun as well. Rocks. Rocks. We could use rocks. Oh, you know what? Let's drop off the cobblestone and the concrete. That we do not need. But any rocks are coming with us. And what is this? Shotgun parts? Yeah, you're coming with me too. Steel knuckles can stay here. Everything else, it's okay. We'll just keep it here. It's just all incidental stuff. Ooh, another crossbow. Nice. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, if I end up dying, there we go, right there. Okay, there's a shitty shotgun. It's a pipe shotgun, but we got lots of shells for it. And over here, first aid kits. How's that all looking? I've seen better. Food. Food's a little scarce. We don't have to worry about water. We do have honey, which is good. Apiaries. What does it take to make an apiary again? I've already done this, I think, earlier today. I called it an aviary the other day. I'm like, no, I'm like, wood, nails, forged iron, duct tape. I could literally do everything here. Ooh, we got a switch and electric timer relays. I could start setting up the trap system. Assuming I'm smart enough. I may not be smart enough. No. Not even fucking close. Not even close. Now, if I want to get more chances of getting advanced engineering, like in loot drops, like loot bags, this is where I've kind of balanced the game out, guys. It hasn't just popped out of my fucking head. I mean, seriously, if I could turn this into a mod, I would absolutely do so. And this is the way I like it, because you don't just get crash land in the middle of a fucking new world and all of a sudden now you're an electrician after a week. No, it's 2 months into the game and I have no clue. I found components, but same with making vehicles. It's a wonder that I've even been able to make the mini bike. So all these numbers are really, really low, and I kind of like it that way. Blade, obviously, because I put a lot of points, so I'm looking more. I'm getting refining the techniques. You know, you can kind of get away with what where I'm trying to go with the series. But yeah, so what we want to do, we want to get to electrician. Yeah, there's tripwires. There's a whole bunch of stuff. The generator bank. Is that actually far down the list? You've got doors, powered doors. Now, again, if you played games like Subnautica and stuff like that, you're going to know how to hook up all this stuff. It's not hard. Like, don't be intimidated by the electrics. It's, in fact, I think a little easier than Minecraft, to be honest. That's actually a good find too, the Iron Breaker mod. On a proper shovel, you want that, you want the wood breaker, and then you also want the heavy fucking weighted mod, so you can like bong. I remember I had a subscriber, I think it was Jamie, he's like, holy shit, I haven't seen your shovel does more damage than my fucking machete does. Because I was like, dong. It was awesome. I'll get there eventually, hopefully. So meanwhile, these menus are open and time is fucking ticking. Let's run over and see what's up with Trader Rect. Haven't seen him for a while. Thank God. Fucking prick. Running down a dream. Burning, working on a mystery. Is that a copyright strike? Did I just get a copyright strike? Is my singing that good? I don't think so. So, what do we got here in the bike? We should have some cashola. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's getting up to 2,600. You know, I miss my pugilist days. Here, you're going to get the fucking shovel. Oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. Not good. This guy's always a pleasure.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer. You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
You get Southern Farming and 81 bucks. What do we got here? Nerd boots, 2 pairs of Ranger boots. Max stamina bonus. Oh, I can't do that though. I might as well sell this shit. I don't know. Something's telling me I need to keep this. But it's so low level. You know what? I could use the money more. Hope I don't regret that. So what do you got there, old fucker? Iron dart ammo. That stuff is what you need for the traps. But that's a lot. I mean, it's for each unit, it's 102 gold. So 240 for the full amount for 20 darts. Lock picks. Can I sell you those? Oh, look at that. I made those lock picks. I could sell them for like a fucking fortune. Hey, there we go. Wiring 101. Now, I'm allowed to buy any of the books he's selling except for anything that gives you perks, which is such as Lucky Looter and mod schematics. You're not allowed to buy either. You can get them gifted to you as rewards, but you can't buy them. So these sniper volumes, for instance, weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. Lucky Looter, find more ammunition and loot. Really, really powerful kind of the perks. But I have limited mine to very, very low. Sure as a honey, this guy doesn't really have shit. Oh, here we go. So that's what you want to put down if you want to trigger off traps to fire the iron darts. And the iron darts seem to last a long time. And you can set these up for delays. It's really neat. But how do you get the electric wire across? This guy doesn't have shit, actually.
A sale is a sale.
What a job.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Fort Quonset. That'd be insanity. Oh, hi. Peach, hi. And bye. Thanks for fucking hanging out, man. I had no idea you were even around. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to look at these. Well, I've had a lot of fun, and I'm going to be around for a little bit longer. I'll check you out tomorrow for sure. Fortified farm. Oh, I've wanted to go into this for ages. Let's go into this.
Take this job. I'm not. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the.
Oh, it's too late.
job.
You know what we're going to have to do? Oh, yes. So for the longest time, guys, right across here, there is a base, and it was neat because I've never been in it. Not at level 3. I mean, fuck, that'd be insanity. Up until I got the AK. But this thing has changed dynamically over time. Like, I used to live where the Horde base is. Now, believe it or not, when we restart this POI, everything's going to be reset. And there's a big giant bus that is across that way there. So when we hit that trigger point, it's going to reset the whole thing, and we'll finally get to play through it the way it was meant to be. But for now, I'm going to work a little bit on the Horde base here. Like I said, you want to make sure you're going to want to walk around with like a repair tool. Make sure everything's like, not ready to crumble. What I normally do is I wait for these kind of lower blocks to start to get beat up. And they will. You'll start getting something heavier. See how this is swapped out into cobblestone? That's because at one Horde night or another, somebody has worked their way to get through there. Now, you just turn up at any type of repair tool, and this stone axe is considered a repair tool. If you walk around, you'll see that there's really nothing to repair. Up there, of course, I don't want to fix that. That's going to use iron ore. Certainly, I could do that. I could repair that. It does not need it right now. As you can see, there's a little bit of damage here. I could repair all this stuff. You know what? Maybe over here is probably not a bad idea. I need the cobblestone. I need the cement too. I think what I might do is actually start to reinforce. Ooh, I could have brought a lot more. Oh, we got a lot of cement here. I'm taking that with me. Yeah, so hang on. I need to figure out how this works. You know what? Let's wait till it gets to nightfall, and then I'll figure it out. I'll probably forget though. Ooh, do not want to upgrade that. I don't want to upgrade anything in the kill box yet. The kill box is going to be solid steel eventually. But we need to break open these walls first. They can work on that for all I care. Yeah, there's not much here. I think what I'll do, I'm going to start to upgrade what I've done before with concrete. And that's basically how I kind of keep my shit kind of together. Now, one great thing, I've got a melee build, essentially. I've got wicked knife skills. What would probably be a good idea is to actually build kind of a ramp where they can come up, but they can only come up one at a time. Now, you got to take a risk with that. You got to be careful that they do not. They don't jump over any type of gates and stuff that you have, because that will fuck you up. Yeah, they have some nice sunsets in the game, you know? I think one of the most amazing parts of the game, though, to be honest, is the fact that everything is kind of, it's all voxel based, right? So everything can be destroyed. Now, yeah, I had my roomie. She's not much of a gamer. She's kind of loathes it, but she's one day I was going through. I think it was the burnt forest or the pine forest, this area. She's like, "Oh, what's this?" I'm like, "It's 7 Days to Die, like the thing that you've seen me be playing for the last like 3 months constantly." Now, again, this roof, everything is structurally based. If you're playing this on PC, you do have the ability to go into the console menu up here. Now, you can do a limited couple commands here through the consoles themselves, PS5 and Xbox. But if you are lucky to have it on the PC, you're going to be able to get actually a debug where you can get in and you can see the structural load on like every connection point on your building. If you go back to some of my larger builds that I have, I've collapsed them a few times where I'm like, shit. And it takes a lot of work. And stupid me, you know, I don't think I've even been up to the top of that yet. You want to go up there? Can't even see the top now. It's in the cloud layer. All right, let's check out some of the stuff that we have available here. I want to see primarily. Yeah, I think, well, there's a big guy at the top, so it's kind of sketchy. And if you fall, you're dead. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's why I haven't been up there. No, I don't want that. You can eventually max out your agility where you never take fall damage. So a parachute would be definitely a good idea. You got a gyrocopter. I think it's a tripwire post, possibly. So look at, you get motion sensor. So if you can have stuff where it's like, it's awesome. It's like you can get some major crazy bases here. Or, you know, if zombies trip like or hit the motion sensor, the spotlights turn on. So you know exactly where they are. It's fucking. Or if you're playing PvP. You know what? Reinforced drawbridge? No shit, I haven't even seen that. So I wonder if I get basic wiring. I think what is this? Tripwire post. Wire up 2 or more of these to trigger electrical events. Yeah, so you set up a tripwire post between left and right. Alright, so I need to get to level 25 in electrician. So I need to start studying electrician to actually get... Oh, there's a fucking ton, dude. There's a ton. And then, again, if you're playing it on PC, mod after mod after mod after mod, new POIs, replications of, like, New York City. Let's see about making an apiary. I wonder, you must be able to take them apart. There's a hammer. That's what you want to use instead of the stone axe. I found that somewhere, so that you definitely want to use the hammer instead of the. Oh shit! I do not have any bone here. Ooh. Okay, well that puts an X-nay on that. I will keep the all this stuff here though. Lots of batteries. I'm going to leave all the construction materials here, except for the cement. The cement we'll take back. We'll turn it into concrete and the cement mixer. So this is the thing where when you're playing the game, kind of like, wow. Yeah, there's a lot to know, but once you actually know them, you're okay. You're okay. It's just, like I said, it's a bit to learn. And again, if I were playing with other players, I would say, let's go out. Let's go out at night. I'd have no problems going out at night. I have a problem going out at night when I don't have anyone to watch my back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this just to kind of show you. We'll drop that down into there because you're going to use the hammer for the repair tool. It's going to use a lot less stuff. We're going to just drop down there quick. Close the door. That's got like 15,000 hit points. I'm just going to upgrade all the second level. To cement. And we are out. It takes quite a bit. We'll do that too. And then what we're going to eventually do is get this stuff knocked out too deep. And we'll end up putting electrical wires through on either side. We'll hook them up to a switch above on that pillar. And we'll have electrical currents going through them. We'll have like, I think we can get 3 in here. 1, 2, maybe 3 or 4. And so as the zombies walk in, and they can't unless they get to the actual sensors themselves that are 2 stones deep, that are now going to be, once we cover those with steel, they're gonna be like, and that will just turn this into just a shooting arena, and eventually grenades and everything go in there, and boom, 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 and then you also have like dart traps here. So when they walk through this door, they're like, and now they're electrified. It's just, it's awesome. Hope you enjoyed my sound effects. But you can see how fast we just kind of ran through all that material. So that's a thing. All right, I'm going to hop down to the bike super quick. Now this area is pretty clear. I've cleared out all the kind of surrounding areas. The more times you kind of come back and check it out, the less. Yeah, the more you kind of clear out the area around your base, you'll find that there's less and less zombies. The first couple weeks, guys, here, it was just terrible. You could see them just moving around in the dark, and you'd be like, fuck. You know, like if you fell down there, you'd be fucked. And to be honest, I should put another curtain on this, just to give us more room to kind of move out and maneuver. You know what? Let's do that now. That won't take too long. You know what? I got a headlamp in here. I'm going to switch it around. Ooh, that's one thing, guys, about the liquor. It gives me the sulfites in it. It just plugs my nose right up. Or alcohol in general. Now, ideally, I'd like to get both these lights in here. But I find this to be a little bit better when I'm building and stuff. It's be so much easier with a mouse. Until you do that. Yes, now it becomes very easy. Sort of. I'm no pro. Once you get into a rhythm, it'd be so, like, again, probably so much easier with a mouse. I do have a mouse, I just don't have the right setup here. There we go. Now we can walk right across there without having to worry about falling. This is stupid, you know? Just hanging out down here is not a good idea. Not in the middle of the night. Especially with this headlamp. Like, I mean, it doesn't throw a lot of light. Definitely the fastest way to do it, though. Ah, fuck. Now, that's why you don't want to build in... fuck, I did it again. You don't want to build in the actual material themselves. You'll have to actually break that down and destroy it. You don't hear him, do you? See, I've turned down my sound. That's why I need a pair of headphones so I can actually confirm or deny. No, now you freaked me out. Now, of course, you can put railings up there if you want, so your idiot friends don't drop off. You know, because if you have parkour, you can land more agilely and you know, fucking roll with the fall and stuff. But your idiot buddy who's just, oh, this is a nice big, fucking hell, his leg's broken and he's stuck down there. And now he can't jump up to the second level of this of the ladder, and yeah, it's there's some weird ambient sounds. Like I said, if I was to ever make a 7 Days to Die movie, I'd throw those sound effects in. So, you know, if you know, you know. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I think I heard that. Or is that the toilet sound? Yeah, there's a couple of really weird sounds, incongruous with Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a wood hatch again. And we're going to make that wood hatch face this way. Boop. So that's our escape, right? And now if anything goes wrong, we have a second line of defense. But now we don't have to keep that hatch up. I always did that because I did not want to fall. Now, the biggest part here, we are going to have to get the hammer, swap it out. These building blocks are worth shit. They do not have any structural integrity. I don't want to really get into that. I've done other videos on that and stuff. Basically, if you look at them, your horizontal support is 40. It's mass divided by 40, so eight blocks are able to hang off of this one block itself. So on and so forth. As you upgrade the material, they are able to hold a greater amount of mass. This also drives your experience up like you would not believe. It's also very, very resource intensive. Because each time I'm upgrading these blocks, it's 10 wood. Oh, it looks like it's only 8. It's only 8. Oh, that's because the hammer. The hammer gives you a little bit of a rebate. Nice. Now, I got to be careful that the hammer doesn't break. Because, like I said, if the hammer breaks, then I'm fucked. I've either got to make a new one, or, that's just the way it is. If you break something, you can repair it. You can certainly repair it. And trust me, it doesn't sound like that big of a deal until you're in the middle of a gunfight and you're like, and your fucking barrel's now melted and you're like, fuck. The whole gun's wrecked. Now, I've made the concession there that you're allowed to take out the mods in the weapon itself. But you're going to have to find all the components again to rebuild it. And that's the way it was back in the olden days. Back in the Legacy version. Yes, yeah, definitely. So as this hammer gets to be worn out, I can actually, put in stents to make the wood, or replace the handle. Repair cracks in the metal. I don't know. I'm not a metaler or a blacksmith. But yes, yeah. As long as you can repair it beforehand, easy. If you got a repair kit, go for it. Now, again, this is going back to the old days in the Legacy version. And I hope they bring back that, because this game used to be one of my most prized survival games, to believe it or not. I love my survival games. As you know, with 7 Days to Die, I could be playing that too, and enjoying it just as much. Now, you'll notice the parallels between what I'm doing here and what I do in 7 Days to Die. I'm all more about the exploration, and not so much about the wolves and the bears and everything else that's nasty. So there we go. That is nice and repaired. It's 4:30 in the morning. We've upgraded the base, to be honest. We've got protection against any birds that will fly in. Let's grab a little bit of water, and we're going to do that mission. And might as well eat up while we're at it, while we're in the drink. Now, I'll give you a good indication here of what the difference is between the different headlamps. The reason why I like the night vision goggles is strictly for a tactical reason. Just you can just see the contrasts are a lot different. But you know what? There doesn't look like there's much going on in this POI. Yeah, we're doing that right now, buddy. I know exactly where it is. I've wanted to go here for a long, long time, so it looks like we got a little bit of a house and stuff. Now, I do have the night vision goggles on me, so if it becomes too much of a detriment. Now, this is a level 3. You know what? It's a level 3. It's a fetch quest, though. We don't need to finish it. Let's go, Ann. Fuck it, let's go. Wakey, wakey. You know what's funny? Because this is a fetch mission, the zombies are not showing up on the map. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. We can certainly just bust our way in here and grab the goodies. Hello? Excuse me? Do you have time to listen about my Lord and Savior? You know, looks like it's in this room. I'm going to grab it first, just in case we have to bail. And then we can come back anytime we want. What I'm concerned about right now is a lack of AK ammo. There's a guy. I'm gonna open up this this room. Nicey, nicey, nice and good. That doesn't even make sense either, though. Oh man, this is making a lot of racket. All right, I got to take a leak. I'm getting rid of this. I see the goods. They're right up there on that shelf. All right, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do it proper though. Let me just walk around. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, no, this is totally different. I didn't even think of that. Hang on a sec. I do have a. I'm at a handicap here. I have no hands. "6:30 in the morning. Lots of time for daylight, but careful, guys. If a storm blows in, it gets really dark in some of the POIs. Now, again, one of the best parts about this game is the black level. It does not touch anything during the day or outside in certain environments. It only affects where it's supposed to be dark. I've died because of it. When you first start off the game, you don't have a headlamp and stuff like that. You're walking around with torches. Now, unfortunately, unlike 7 Days to Die, you can't throw a torch or a flare, but you can instantly throw it up on a wall. But the thing is, if you backtrack and you retreat, you leave your torch behind. But trust me, never go forward. Always go back, even if there's things behind you. Jump over them, get around them, whatever you have to do. Do not keep pushing forward into the POI. Instant death sentence. So I have essentially cleared this out now. We're going to exit off, so it is now forever available to be looted. Now, this bus, like I have said, this bus blew up. Something blew it up, eventually, over time. Don't know if it was zombies, something here on the POI. So I'm going to search it while we can. Clothing is good. I'm going to pick up all the chairs. Got some socks there. Yeah, don't just kind of overlook all this stuff here that's just lying around. There's a lot here. I've turned down all of the loot to the minimum, though. All right, so keep that in mind. If you're playing it at a default level, you're definitely going to have a lot more shit that you're finding, guaranteed. But yeah, picking up the stuff, it's a twofold thing. It's not only does it clear it up for when you have to do your jumps and stuff to like escape enemies, it also breaks down into iron and stuff. And depending on, again, what type of skills you have, these are good actually for cloth. All right, so I'm assuming we have to go through the barn. Now, if you follow the majority of the POIs, the way they are built is you're following lights. Now, I'm surprised I didn't fall through the floor. That's the type of traps they have, guys. And it's like, fucking watch out, because you fall through the floor. I've got a couple really good shorts on lessons learned. Now, the next stage, you can definitely check out all the surroundings. Now, these stumps sometimes give you honey. Sometimes they give you bees. But again, once you know where to get the resources from and what you need them for, the game becomes, that's where it becomes really good, really brilliant. And it seems a little daunting at first. Who's that? Hey. Yeah, I got to be really careful. I mean, this is level 3 POI. There's definitely going to be some ferals. These guys are a little bit heavier hitters. I certainly can't be affording to miss like that. It's using up quite a bit of stamina. And always, of course, check your sex. Now, on day 70, I'm going to be able to spend one more point, and I will put it into that pain tolerance. And then, like I said, from there, who knows? This is a good source of animal fat. Again, the light. The light lets you know. It's generally known as the stealth route or the dungeon route. Ouch. Ow! My forehead. God damn. It's not the first time today. It just healed. That concertina wire, I'm sure, would be pretty fucking damaging to your health. Now, again, every POI generally has a little story to tell. And these boxes are generally always there, but sometimes open, sometimes not. So, I mean, no POI is ever the same. More socks. Now that's good. We're getting back to the old days. Back where survival was a thing. Oh, the guy has no arms left. I had no arms and I could not hit. Oh, maybe not. Fuck me. Yeah, he just fucking expired. That's right, bitch. We're going to come back to this. Catch our breath a little. You'll notice now that my stamina is super high. Hey, man. What the fuck you fucking around with? Don't Fotho. You're going to fuck off and die for that. Hey, buddy. Surprise, motherfucker. Ooh, we got upstairs, downstairs, possibly. You do not want to fall again through the floor. Could happen. I've never seen this POI. What is this? Fortified farm? Yeah, never seen it before. So this is where the shit hits the fan sometimes. Look at, see, like all these ammo piles. There's some pretty adult stuff too that goes on here. Yes, there is shit you can find. Now remember, we're playing a level 3. What I think I'm going to do right here, right now, is we are just going to bust open this door. Just in case we need to evacuate. Don't forget the dead bodies. Rotten meat, guys, to make fertilizer for the farms. And there, of course, is the satchel. We've got the satchel. Now, what are we doing? What the fuck are you doing in this? Well, go, man. What go? You've done the mission. No. What we need to do is finish it, and we will get the loot, the dungeon loot. So that's your gameplay loop right there. Right? Follow the lights. The lights lead you everywhere. And Now, I'm in assassin gear, so already I'm super good. Check out how dark that is, though, eh? Trust me. When you need that those torches, this game is totally different. Especially when you fall through the floor. And you're like, oh my god. So the locked doors, don't worry about them. Eventually you'll find a way around them, unless it is kind of like a little mini secret. Again, we can't get through there. We don't want to make a noise. We want to go the stealth route. So, remember, going through toilets and all that stuff makes noise. And depending on how you pick it up also makes a difference. Now, we have tattered socks. I think we're doing a little bit better than that. Yeah. So we either keep those for scrap or for buddies, or you know what I mean? Oh, it's another survivor here. Have these old shitty pair of socks. No, I'm not wearing anything better. Everything's tattered, man. You can like get sports socks and stuff eventually. So we're gonna go around. Up into the barn. Now, I have parkour. I can easily get up on the roof, and I'm going to do that. Just because vultures really suck balls. And I love exterminating the little fucks. Now, I've got enough parkour where I could probably drop off there, get a sprained. But eventually you can turn it off. And I'm not a big fan of that. I just, that might be one of the things on my list where I'd kind of there's no such thing as unlimited fall damage. You're going to fucking die. Unless, I guess, you're super, super lucky. But you can't take advantage of it. If I were like a DM, I'd be like, yeah, you just jumped off the building, you're dead. You fell out of the sky because your parachute fucking malfunctioned. Yeah, okay, you landed in a bush. Maybe. I don't know. That's a DM-y type thing. Now, watch the shit on the floor. That stuff alerts zombies. Right? Take that out of the way. And now you're Mr. Stealth. There's the loot. The loot's all here. I see the boxes. Oh shit! I thought it was a fucking. Oh, there's a face. There's a fucking face only a mother could love, especially now. Shit. Hey, big guy. Fuck, man, that gives me a hard on. I mean, I'll take my crossbow bolt back, thank you. Oh, the secret hatch. I don't know if I want to go down there. That could unleash the rest of the horde in this place. Ooh, a primitive bow. No shit. Man, a lot of popping pills here. What's going on here in this air farm? Ah, it's the fortified farm. I see. I get it. You know what? I'm kind of in the mood for just kind of popping these steroids whenever it happens, man. And these white pills, they make your balls grow bigger again. Don't worry, I got it covered. See? I got an extra supply. All right, working Steph. You got it, baby. Stone shovel, no, we're going to scrap that. The cement, sure. We're going to break our way into the chest with our lock picks. Now, the system works as you kind of get down to a certain level. I think it's 4 seconds. Everything beyond that, just if you break a lockpick, it stops where it broke. But once you get to 4 seconds, even if you get to like half a second, it just goes back to 4 seconds again. So kind of a neat little feature. Nothing super complex, but... All right, reinforced chests. We are not allowed to have books of any sort. The mods and the weapons, however, are very good. We'll make off with those. Open up the old hatcheroony. And, oh, gotta go. Oh, shit. Okay, get on the motorbike. Where's the motorbike? Now, I've turned this shit off, so we gotta go. This is important. We can learn actually mods from here. This is kind of like supply drops going, hey, we know you're there. Here's like super important stuff. Also, we can get like food, big food drops here. Okay, we need to gun the gas. Don't do that. Fucking don't do that. Now, as you see, we don't have it on the marker on the map on the HUD, the compass. So what I've done, I've dummied down a whole bunch of stuff. So it's very important you either hear it. And if you don't, it's just a box now in the middle of the fucking wilderness. And it's generally important. They've got some good stuff in there, and you'll see as it gets closer to the ground, it becomes less visible. But it's also in the hills there, so I have to go up there. And that's your supply drops. Yeah, don't hit them, just open them. So I can't learn the crafting skill, but everything else, the 3-book bundle, I've determined that, yes, I can actually learn the books that are in there, including potential perk books, but I don't think you can get perk books. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, I think, that might be an important thing. Like, hey, here's an important fucking book you're going to have to learn to know and need to know. So yeah, okay, let's open that up. It's something I'm most curious about. They're all perk books. You can craft shotgun tube extender mods. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduce noise when moving. Stop, drop, and roll like a pro. Reduce chance to be lit on fire by 25%. I think that's reasonable. That's a lot of perks though in one go. Like in contrast, here's all the perks I have. All these have come out of just Crack-A-Book crates only. Tech Junkie, 2 and Sniper, Lucky, the Automatic Weapon Handbook. I got to be careful here, man. I'm not exactly safe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the book bundles are all absolutely rare too. They're not like you don't get that all the time. So okay, you know what? Fuck, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna store them. I'm gonna think about it. Think on it. It seems reasonable. You know, I mean, of course, that's what the supply drop is. It's not always, it's like here, very pertinent knowledge, first aid knowledge. You know, if you're getting a supply drop of medical equipment, you need to know how to utilize it. So, you know, we the other day we did the training there for the IEDs or the AEDs. The basically a shock fucking equipment to restart people's hearts. It's funny, it does the electrodes and it can like figure out, hey, no, it's still a heartbeat, so you don't want to shock it now. Just give it compressions. All right, we have 2 missions to cash in. What we're going to do, we're going to head back home now, since we have all this stone, and we're going to make more concrete. And that's a gameplay loop. Now, again, I'm getting closer to when the next Horde night is. I won't know. I've turned everything off. Like I said, it's all a surprise. So that's why when it gets around to about 5 o'clock, you see that I'm already hunkering down. I mean, it would be like in real life, man, where the light goes, you're like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Drop that smirk off your
I've
face.
seen a lot of
You're
friends
one
go off
that
into the
doesn't
fucking
make
bush
us
and they've never
proud.
come back.
Got it.
So these perk books I can't get, nor can I get the crafting skill magazine bundle out. The mod, though, the shotgun duckbill mod, cloth insulated armor mod, I can certainly grab, or the shotgun shells. The cloth is good. Cloth is good, man. It's almost, again, it's getting back to the old roots of the survival aspect of this game. You have to like bundle up, and it's good. It used to be really good, though. I think the best one, I would have to say, is probably a very close tie between DayZ and The Long Dark. DayZ's really hard to like fucking start off, man. When you're cold, if you don't know how to start a fire from basically like chipped rocks and stuff, you're fucked. And then once you light that fire, you've got to worry about fucking everyone else. That's why I want to get a private server. I'm going to do that. I'm going to actually start it up. Anyone who's part of this channel and follows me, I'll open it up, and we'll have like kind of gentleman's rules. If there's any type of egregious actions upon other players, complaints, you know, you're ejected. Whatever. I don't know, man. There's not clothing, I guess, if we go into the Great White North.
selling to even a dumbass like you.
Here, you want some socks? Yeah, you know it's great, Donkey. It's if you ever play the Arma series, which is my favorite tactical game. If you like Warlords and Bannerlords, it's a great tac sim game, like a great mill sim. Oh, he's a charmer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, maybe I should. Maybe. Maybe. All right. All right. I've just come up with a new rule. Any source of multiple perk books outside of a Crack-A-Book crate can only be used once per week. You can only learn one per week. Now you're starting to get, this is where I want like mods, right? Where you can actually change the fucking files. What is it, XML? No? Now I'm thinking more, yeah, you know, it makes sense, right? So you can learn the books and you can study them. Yeah, you know, I might do that. And then I'll store those, and then every time I level up, maybe right off the bat you can learn one, right? One out of the three, or whatever you get. Because, you know, depending on how much your loot rating's at, mine's at 25% of, like, normal. You can change it to 300%. So if you're getting like 10 bucks, you probably wouldn't be playing this fucking, you wouldn't be playing this mod. You know what? I'm going to buy both of these. This is going to allow us to get like a better pickaxe and so on and so forth. Like get back into the modern age. Yeah, right. So, yeah, unfortunately, I have to kind of enforce some of these rules. I do have a whole, you know, I've got to actually like just list them one day. I have a whole fucking notepad of it. Just, it's very simple. If you want a skill book, this is how you get it. It's like 1 to 6. And then it gets more particular, and there's little subtleties, such as, but never skill bundles. You can never learn skill bundles, right? You can't just get like the super blast of like knowledge in like one blast. So, all right. So anyhow, let us exit this guy. See you later.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
But first, do I have any jobs? I'm looking to go east there, buddy boy. You too scared to go east there, wrecked, you little fuck. You are, you're scared, eh? Scared old man? Never mind. Now you know why I'm so mean to him. See ya, fucker. I'm gonna leave your front gate open too. Now, I wouldn't do that back in the early days. He whispers to himself, or thinks to himself, as he exits Rex building. I would be always very polite to the guy. We're going to eat the rest of our meat stew, because that's what it's there for. And we're going to read the Tool Digest. And now. See, now it gives you the chance also. Do you want to sell them? Do you want to sell that book? Does that matter to you? Medium and heavy boots have no stamina penalty. That obviously for me, because the armor I'm wearing is of utmost importance. That would be like, oh my God. And it's a game changer. So I think, to be fair, right off the bat, I've never seen a triple, though. This is what's kind of perplexing. Let's head back. We're going to head back to the our base camp. On the road again. Now, again, we need to start kind of hanging out around here maybe for a bit. Now that I think about it. It's 5 o'clock, and we might actually be close to a horde night. I have them interspaced every 14 days, 20 days, with a plus or minus 3 day difference. That's why I have no idea when the fucking horde night's coming. I'm pretty sure it's not coming tonight, though. I'm also getting drunk. That Jameson's is kicking in. But you know what? I'm glad that I can actually be here for another hour and a half at least. I should grab every mushroom I see and just we'll plant them all over the compound. What would be great though is actually wear the farmer's outfit. And again, there's all those little buffs that you can do and stuff. Now that's the same thing that I was talking about to you guys about, like with Disco Elysium. Super awesome. You can like switch out your uniform. What type of result do you want? How do you want to play? I was doing some racist shit last night. And homophobic stuff. And it was like, you're just kind of like, it's all, you're just blowing it off. But are you? I mean, there's a deeper meaning to the story. And you have a kind of a conscience that's also attached. It's neat. It's very, very cool adventure game. I can see why it's got so many accolades. It's essentially because they have oh, look at that. There's our dig hole, and that's going to be there forever. Fuck. I'm going to regret that one day. All right, we do have another mission here, buried supplies. We got to cash that in. Gas is going to be a thing too. Now you can get oil shale from the desert biome. And we have desert gear, so we can go under there. It gets a little harder. We've got another storm brewing. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I've seen that happen before in the past. where it looks like it's going to be
It's
a
wonderful
storm,
evening to sell
and it
piece of
just
paper for a
cancels.
Job well done.
How about the handgun magazine there, Missy? I'd love to learn about weapons.
Top tier treatment's ready.
Shit, I brought the hammer with me. All right, see ya.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Uh-oh. There's lightning and thunder. It might be a horde night tonight, guys.
I would love to give you a job. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to
Dirty
do
girl.
that job.
It's a horde night. Yeah, it's a horde night. Dude, you lucked out. It's a horde night. I gotta stop here. Yeah, I got a boogie. I gotta go back. Oh shit. Yeah, we should be alright. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, what is this? What's going on here? Yeah, it's a horde night. Shit, me. Yeah, I had no idea. Now this will be the big determiner. Yep, that's a horde night. Now, pro tip, you're like stabbing zombies and stuff. You slam a door, just look in the bottom right corner. You'll see like XP marker pop up, you'll know you've got the kill. All right, nice, beautiful evening for a horde night. 20 degrees Celsius. Lovely. I'll just park my bike over here. Hopefully it doesn't get fucked up. You know what? Fuck it. I got a better idea. I'm gonna park it in the kill box. Because nothing's coming in here anyway. Now, things I don't want to lose. If I die tonight. I can read that right off the bat because I bought it. These ones here I'm still on the fence about. I think we should probably be able to read it right off the bat. And then the other ones remaining, you have to kind of like assimilate. The better lighting system is definitely going to be the NVGs. I'm going to take one back to the other forward base. Same with that, can get dropped off. The seeds may as well. Shotgun parts, yeah, fuck. Bandolier, I don't think I can wear any of that. That's actually, I think, an upgrade of what I have upstairs. Gas. We're running out of gas. I don't want to run out of gas because that sucks. All right, let's go. It's a fucking horde night. Sweet. And yeah, definitely no arrows. That's not a good thing. Lots of bullets. Repair kits. 8. Should be all right. We got to keep an eye on all that shit. Ooh, lots of fucking iron. Exploding crossbow bolts, yes! Yes! Pipe bombs. You know what? I got more torches. We're going to swap that out for that. And let's light up the ground below. Oop. Doesn't matter. It was just fine right where it was. Boop. All right. We needed a drink. Eat. And be merry. Grilled corn. Could be our last meal. Gonna bring down the shotgun. Grab some more ammo. Here they come. 8 minutes. fix that right now. Part of me wants to jump down. No, maybe not. This is where you got to be really careful of your weapon breaking. Because it's very, very easy to get locked into that kind of loop. And then you're like, fuck! So that's where I kind of take into account my kind of my willpower, where I'm like, nah. It's over, it's got to be broke. You got to find a new one, buy a new one, whatever you have to do. Got lots of different weapons you can fuck around with. And, you know, it makes you want to count your shots a little bit better. Now, the frame rate's not the best on the PS5, but I think, you know what? I can probably dummy it down. Oh, we got a doggo down below us. Go to options. Change that to performance. Boom! Big holes in their heads. Terrible! Yet so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? I don't know what's going on over there. They've been doing that a whole bunch of times, and they can do it for all I give a fuck. As you can see, we're getting a little bit of slowdown now. I think it's probably the RAM probably rebuffering. Pop goes the doggy. Yeah, sorry, you guys are probably hearing a lot of the haptic feedback from the controller. The controller's pretty fucking loud. Not my favorite. A lot of doggies down there below. Definitely don't want to get fucked up by those. Yeah, so you can see why the Horde Night is definitely something you gotta contend with. It's not just, oh, okay. Because, you know, unless you and your friends are real fucking nimble, Jack be quicks. And they'll get worse and worse. They get bigger and bigger. The guys with the hard hats and stuff are already kind of like the middlemen. And the frame rate does not help out one. Now, keep in mind, it is pretty steady. See, again, fix the weapon. I'm going to go over to here. We're going to get the old exploding crossbow bolts. It's tempting. It's tempting. Now I got to be really careful because I can fucking certainly blow myself up here. Now, eventually you get good enough and you can kind of circle around down below. Now, I've built this here for any type of cops. Now, you're going to get waves. You're going to get waves of dudes, and you've got to watch out for them because they will fucking fuck you up. And they get heavier. Demolition guys, eventually, like basically suicide bombers that will just blow everything up around you. Nice headshots, grind shots. That's right, bitches. Just body parts everywhere. All right, we got 12:30 at night. We have another 3.5 hours to go. They do go into a rage mode, so you got to be careful. You can knock them, you can hit them, and then they're running, and it just does kind of change their movement up just a tad. Oh yeah, no, there's no worries here, my friend. This base is tried and true. It's really what it is. These guys have a high propensity to give you actually infections. Yeah, no, this is a really good base. It's just it comes down to ammo, and if you don't have enough ammo, you've got to kind of incorporate a ramp where you can just smash them to pieces. Very, very simple. I'm also playing it on a very, very easy level. Okay, so this is nothing. On vanilla, we'd already be probably having like charged zombies and stuff, and or at least irradiated. The radiated zombies will essentially glow green, and if you don't hit them with damage within 15 seconds, they start to regenerate. So now I've got a ton of 9mm, so I'm not too worried about that. Again, though, it's more the repair kits. Ouch! This is where the birds come in, so we're gonna get under our protective cover. It happens. That's why I built it. Again, they come in waves, and they get stronger. And you can get great perks where you're like shoot them in the legs, and they fucking they lose all their speed. Now they're getting into a rage mode there. See this guy? Fuck you. Fucking bam. It's so fucking visceral and deadly. Like Jesus. I couldn't imagine growing up in this age, man, being you know, I saw Blade Runner where it was like, you know, I want more life, fucker. And he squished out Tyrell's eyeballs. And I was like, oh, wow. I also realized that it was kind of a movie, too. I wasn't a fucking stupid boy. But There's a lot of stupid people out there. And they think that, oh, just pop a few rounds and it's like a video game. You know, depending on what your philosophy is. These fucking dogs, though, I tell ya. Now, you don't want to fall off edge. This is where shit goes wrong. And then you get stunned. And then all of a sudden you can't jump back up on the ladder that you have. And that's how you die. And trust me, it does happen. It happens. Or you get cocky, you're like, I'm going to go down. That weapon needs to get fixed. It's like T-Man Square. Wow, motherfucker. Now, you can get bullets that will penetrate. You get perks that will cripple. So if you deliberately hit them in the legs, you get mods that do that too. It's a crippler mod. Buggers move fast, though, I tell ya. They want that. They want that bad. That one block. For some reason, they think that they can either bring down the base. Now, they used to be structural engineers. Not so much anymore. Okay, now we got the heavies coming in. This is why I saved the heavy ammo. These are the guys that are going to take a little bit to take down. And they will get bigger. They'll get cops. Apparently, party girls and scientists. Like, it's great. It's such a brilliant game. It is so violent, though. It's just, my God, like, right? Oh, fuck you. Get too used to the caliber and the distance, the zeroing in. Like, everything I've known about guns. Yeah, the cops are, yeah. And then you got the demolition guys that, see that guy running in? He's a feral. Or he should be, or he's raged. He's enraged. Yeah, you get the cops. You get the spitting vultures eventually and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, it looks like we've got ourselves pretty much this whole thing under control. I don't even think I'm going to use the AK. Now, back in my pugilist days, the one build that I had was so brilliant. You could basically just run downstairs and beat the shit out of everything, and you'd be getting like health back and stamina. Eventually, I'll get that. Oh God, that's nothing. You should see the highest speeds, my friend. Nightmare level. They just it's like rage zombies from like fucking 28 days later. And you can make them like super powerful, where they're like bam, bam, and then already by now my whole base is collapsing. Now you're gonna notice down below we got a lot of loot bags That is a lot of learning skills right there. Any books there I can learn. No mods, but just skill books. So everything I've just learned always comes from the Apocalyptic Knights. I think we lived through it. I think we killed everybody. Now, those loot bags last 20 minutes. I used to play this this game on 2-hour day-night cycles. Or is it on that now? So anyways, I increased the time. And these loot bags would disappear overnight. I'm not going down till 4 o'clock in the morning. It looks safe. I think I actually lived through all 3 waves. I'm going to eat. Let's see what happens. I think I'm out of food, actually. The beef rations, I don't want to scarf those back. I'd rather eat mushrooms. There we go. That's what you do on your horde nights. But again, I mean, I'm not all about the destruction and stuff. I don't want to build all this stuff just for it to like fucking collapse. It will eventually. It will eventually. Or you just become dominant. One of the two. But right now, I am not dominant. They've done a lot of damage. I can see a hole right there, right below us. So they're digging their way through here. Unfortunately for them, I just had a much more efficient way of killing them faster. Wow, what a great way to kind of end off the stream. That's fucking awesome. Huh. What was that all about? I'm going to go search around here for a bit. Hello? Alright, let's see what the loot's like. Can't learn mods. Everything else I can grab. My rationale with you can't learn the mods off of like zombie kills is you're not going to learn all of a sudden how to like make a silencer for a fucking pistol, right? You can learn skills. And you'll learn skills in the whatever. Basically, you get more skill book drops based off of what you put points into. So this is definitely, so now, you know, I've used a pistol tons, bam, I should get a whole bunch of pistol books here. There's zombos. Where did you all fucking come from? Oh, shit. Hang on. I've got like one hand here. Trying to grab skill books. So I noticed I got like a couple vehicle adventure books. Yeah, so how did I learn how to build better vehicles while I was fighting the Horde Night? I don't know. It was one of those fucking moments where you're just like, wow, I had an epiphany. I'm going to run over here. Take that bush out. Fuck, man. See, they go into a rage mode too, eh? You got to be careful. You hit them enough times, they'll start freaking out and coming at you like at a higher rate of speed. That should be it. Now, vehicle adventures. Yeah, there we go. There's still more. To tactical warfare. So I learned how to, my AK-47, as I was using it, and I learned how to, like, utilize a better weapon now. I find that the way I've done it here, it's just so much better. Again, perk books. No. I'm not going to learn how to become a better miner. But medical journal, sure, yeah, fuck, man. I have to apply a first aid, IFAK, an IFAK, and you know, boom. Now we're like fucking super smart. Perk. Vehicle adventures. I learned how to run away faster from them. Perk. Bullshit. Mod. Can't do it. Treasure map. Sure. And tool digest. Yes. And a bunch of money and shit. I'm going to read that. Pick up the cash. That's it. That is our adventure. Now this is the lay of the land. We're going to take a look. Damage, right? Lots of damage. Obviously the blocks they want to get in there for some reason. And if they get in there, that's where I want my electronics. So that's got to be fucking reinforced. Now, I was killing them pretty efficiently, so I'm not too worried. I'm not going to bother fixing it now because we have a window now of at least 17 days. So the earliest that's going to happen is on day 82. And you can reduce that to as little as you want. You can have it every night if you want. That's the best part about this game. It's just flexible. All right, now we're going to retrieve the supplies. It's just business as usual. You know, we still have to eat. We still have to, like, get that food into our belly. And these torches will actually create heat, which causes the screamers to come in. There's a good chance there might be some heading our way right now. Now, let's drop off all the excess ammo that we have. Anything that we could use here, we're going to just leave here. Not bad. Not bad at all. We definitely got some more ammo than we lost. I didn't even use that stupid shotgun. I'm going to leave that behind. The exploding crossbows definitely came in handy. That was nice. I'm going to leave behind that 17 ingots of iron. No, I'm not. I'm going to take a piss. That's what I'm going to do. All right, let's take all this stuff back, and we'll get it dropped off. I'm gonna grab those books. Actually, they might be on the bike. Yeah, not bad. I think we actually ended up with a little bit more 7.62 ammo than we started with. We need food here, though. No food. Ah, yeah, all right, that's fine. Looks good. Looks good. Rocks. I think all that stuff is down below. Building material. I'm going to leave that behind. Yeah, that was good. That was a good night. I can't believe it actually kicked in. It's crazy. But a good representation of how you want things to go. Now, okay, so the red flag is the location of the main base, the headquarters. Yeah, it wasn't bad, eh? You know, especially if you want to see kind of what the games are like. Again, everything is configurable. It's like V Rising. It's like DayZ. These are the games, guys, that fucking are just spot on. If you want to play a great game, play those games because you can set them up to whatever type of environment you want them to be like. Now, I'm not sure about Arma Reforged, if you can set up the bots, the AI bots, and if you can, I should have, I'm remiss in not getting it already. Yeah, the DayZ, I know you were saying there, Donkey, it's a little complex and stuff, but that looking over your shoulder, having the backpack on, you can't see around the backpack, fucking brilliant. Being able to eat on the wall, like while you're walking. All right, it is reporting that my controller is low on energy. We'll see. And there, of course, is the base. If you're ever in any type of wilderness other than the pine forest, fucking plant some maple trees. They'll stand out like a sore thumb in any environment. All right, not a bad run. I think we are probably pretty much done with the mini bike for now, unless we start paying an exorbitant amount for gasoline. We don't know how to craft it. That's end of the fuel. Now again, you see the frame rate super fast. That is because I've turned it down to performance mode. But if you look up here, you'll see it does not have quite the draw distance. As I say so, things are popping out of existence. I'm not going to bother opening that. That's fucking... This one, on the other hand. Yeah, it's PS5, brother. So that's what I mean when I was talking about, you know, it's kind of modded, but it's not, because you know, I can't really mod it. But I'd love to be able to just kind of change the game to the way I'm playing it right now. Just brilliant. I think the level progression, because the whole game really revolves around the front end and the middle. The end game is just kife. There's just nothing there. The middle game would be regulated to probably PvP, I think. And we got a fucking storm coming in. Let's make sure all the everything's battened down. I should really reinforce the walls around the base. Right now, I'm just waiting for zombies to kind of like break down the walls. Probably not a good idea. If there's type of screamer horde, or there's certain zombie hordes that actually fucking come through that can be fucking really bad. Like the heavies. The heavies in the middle of the night with a screamer horde, and you're fucked. I'd be like, why didn't I refortify this base better? Alright, so I'm going to use the last of my 10 steel ingots. I've got 18, but 10 is going to be required to upgrade this to a steel chest, which gives me more room. Which makes it more important that I actually get my hands on a crucible so I can start making steel. But again, I'm fucking guy living in the Stone Age. You know, you can't be expected to do all this stuff. So what I'm going to do is actually start working this concrete. That's 28 minutes, man. That's a long time. And the thing is, that's going to be burning away, and that is going to bring in the screamers, which is neat. So you have to kind of get that little kind of balance between, do we want to like build like a whole bunch of shit right now? You're going to have people on Overwatch, and you know, we got an incoming, and it's okay if you've got like exterior defenses, but I have nothing. I've got these little fucking corrugated walls, which I could probably upgrade if I wanted to actually spend the time. But I'm just doing things kind of like how I know it's manageable. Okay, that's the normal loadout that I have. So we're gonna do a little bit of farming. Let's organize. Yeah, these things here I have to figure out. So yeah, the thing is, if I were to actually learn that one skill, it would be super beneficial for me because my assassin boots are medium armor, and right now it is subtracting quite a bit of stamina from me. So every second or every 2 seconds, I'm losing a point of stamina when I move in these boots. I can turn that off entirely. Now, the only thing I have of concern, if somebody were to play this type of mod, if you had forgotten to read a book. No, anything, so walking does not do it, but running will. Now, the reason why I'm not regaining stamina there is because of the Ashen Storm. So yeah, definitely keep all that stuff in mind. There's Red Tea will give you rebates on stamina regain or regen. So basically what happens is that your food and water is tied in directly to your stamina. So if you're hungry and thirsty, it will take much longer for your stamina to regen to full. So you definitely do not want to be hungry. Water actually gives you a bit of a stamina boost. So if you're overhydrated, you can certainly thrive. So for instance, I can go up to here, get into the hundreds of water. You'll see the little mannequin head there with a water drop beside it. So I'm at 125. So as long as I'm above my stamina, I can run around right now. But the regen rate will be a lot quicker. See how it's filled? Right now it's harder to tell because I've got this Ashen Storm. But boop, watch. Boom, it's filled. That's because I have a high hydration level. You can check all this stuff up here. Drink. Stamina regeneration plus 15%. It goes up faster, which means it sucks from these two resources, food and water, slower. Yeah, no, it's very decent. It's a very decent little system. So once you get that down, it becomes very kind of simple. Now, I'm going to need another healing. I do not like going out with less than 3. And again, we're stuck indoors. It's, midday. It's fucking storms. You can turn them off. You can turn them off. Ah, speak of the devil. All right, we need to eat. Oh, yeah, no, I brought this in. This is all new. It's, there's all tips and tricks, my friend. It's a great game. It really is. You know what I'm going to say with those books, you cannot read them until you actually can upgrade again. Ah, shit. We're out of gas. Yeah, don't shit where you eat. That's a saying around here anyway. Yeah, we have to get out of here. That cement mixer is going to bring in the hordes. You'll hear them. It's like, fuck. Nothing's more chilling than that. I can do this? All right. Let's see if we're going to start making gas then. Fuck it. Oil shale. There we go. I can make gas. Somewhere along the line, I've learned how to do this. And then in the meanwhile, while that's cooking, oh my God, we got to get out of here before the screamers come. We're going to just jump on the bike and we're going to go to the next mission. Or we can go to Jennifer's treasure map. We'll get that on the way back. Let's go before that fucking bitch comes. Or the two of them. If there's two of them, one's going to scream for sure. Trust me. The first time you meet them, you'll be like, what? And actually, you can actually farm them. Because they'll bring in other screamers. No, wait. This is the moment. There's a fucking direwolf in here. They give you a red bag. Fuck you! Thing scared the shit out of me the first time I opened this door. I'm like, what's these red eyes? I'm like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, you only dropped. Oh, there it is. There's the red bag underneath it. Okay, first of all, we're going to carve this fucker apart. Ah! Perk book. Handyman. Handyland. Ooh, and a bike frame. Yeah, on the ground, that thing will fuck you up. So the first day I'd walked in, I was just creeping around, red eyes, and the thing fucking chased me out. I was just, oh my god, that was a great episode. All right, so that's conquered. Now our area is even more safe. Oh, coyote. All right, sounds good, my friend. This is it. This is the last of the adventures. I myself have to detox and hopefully finish out my workout for today. I don't know now, though. You know, that's one thing I would have to be worried about. I think if I were to ever be kind of a YouTuber, I'd be just constantly under the influence of something. And that is why you got to be careful of POIs. And this is also why you have to be careful about, having too many drinks, because you can easily drop into some type of, they have a whole bunch of monster traps, monster closets, as Doom used to use. Oh, they were fucking brilliant. I loved them. I would have to say the reason why I love this game so much is actually because of the monster closets. You pass through a certain area and then fucking you hear that door close. Uh-oh. All right, there it is. Ranger Station Golf. I know this place. Gonna eat the sham chowder. Let's get everyone around here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. They're going to smell that. Oh, yeah. Here they come. They're moving in at a good rate. Now, one reason why I do like this is you never get other ads, you know, after you've eaten the food here. Come on, punk. Come on. Oh, he bled out. Too bad. All right, so again, we're going to follow the lights. You know, I don't think I've actually been here before. Uh-oh. I want the gasoline. There's more here. What's going on? Now, this is dark, right? Get out of there. Come on. Yeah, coffee's good. Hey, buddy. I'm still alive. That's hard. Oh, you know what? All right, the way we're gonna finish off the day, we're gonna go climb that tower. Fuck off. Oh, never go forward. I told you this, guys, already. I've never been here before. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. We're good. I'm a little infected. It's all good. We have an abrasion. Easy peasy. That's taken care of. It's the infection we have to worry about. I'm going to take care of this dog here. Lots of animal fat there out of that. Thank you very much. Oh, a bag too. Nice. Oh, forged ahead. Nice. I can still learn about that. Ooh, lots of nails. Lots of nails. I'm seeing dog shit around here. Yeah, dog kennels. All that stuff, man. They'll bring you bad news. Bad news bears. Whoops. Whoopsie! Forgot all about that. Come on around the corner here, baby. Oh, fuck. Alright, so every time I'm getting tagged by these zombies, my infection rate is going up. So hopefully we can find something in here. It's a medical bay. Might be able to find something here that will cure us. I love it. You know, just being able to smash shelves. Feel like a fucking gangster, man. Popping pills. Yeah, bitch. You're gonna die. Come on. Come get me. Alright, maybe in here. Popping pills. Got steroids. I'm gonna scrap all those nails too. Aha! What are you gonna do now, Mr. George Romero zombie? Oh, there's a couple of you. Fuck you. Stab you through the hole. How about that? Oh shit! It's a soldier. Fuck off. We'll close that door too, just in case. Oh, we gotta get the White River supplies. We gotta save our people. Stab you once more. Oh shit, we have to go downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. To be honest, downstairs kind of scares me. Open up the doors. Good idea. We want to be able to get out of here. Let's grab those chairs. That's dark. That's fucking dark. That guy's still squirting blood out from his arterial spray. Lots of cloth here. Cloth you need, my friends. Do not neglect the cloth. It used to be something you'd be like, whatever. But, you know, even in, the long dark, same thing. All right, we're going to go through there. but not quite yet. We're going to explore this area first. What's with that? We'll find it eventually. The riddle of the supply cache. Oh, it's just outside. That's it. Let's go around the corner. And there it is. Fuck. Okay. Now we just need to clear the area. This is where you actually start to see the, all the dots appear on the map. But look at there is the final battle. We gotta actually move though. It's 7:45 at night. Ooh, an undervest. Look at how much more oil shale we have. Didn't we start boiling up that oil back there? I grabbed all that. Now why is it in the inventory? Oh, fuck off. Really? All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Oh. So you see how now everyone's becoming a little more armored and a lot more belligerent. Okay, let's look for a little bit of food here. Oh, cooking pot. That'd be awesome when you first start the game. Not so much now. Ooh. You know what? A little bit of food. Let's eat that. It's cat. Meow chow. Fuck yeah. No, so what happened? Yes. Okay, so hang on a sec. There's a couple things. I'm going to show you this one screen there quickly. Game stage, you'll see Shattered Civ, Star, level 21, game stage 75. That is based off your level by the, what day it is. And then further modified by what biome you're in. Now that not only determines the game stage. The game stage determines what type of enemies are around you. I shouldn't be doing this here, but the loot stage determines what type of drops you're getting. So 75 game stage, loot stage 48. So the harder you push into some of the harder biomes, like I could move into the desert right now and get much better drops. But I don't want to. I'm going to do the slow grind. So by the time you hit game stage 100, you're starting to get irradiated zombies, faster moving zombies, spitters, jumpers, leapers. All right, we're going up. Everything's open up here. Now, this is where you want, yeah. It is called Tribal. I gotta move though. I'm sick. I'm gonna fix the rifle, guys. We're gonna run this hot in a second. Hang on. This would be a great base to have, eh? Right up here. But the thing is, you have to be strong enough. You have to come in with enough dudes that you can actually take this over. This is, you know, I was watching True Peach play, and I'm like, you know, she's like, oh, it's... No. Nice. Brutal, eh? Fucking totally brutal. And then look at this. This is your base now. Like, you know, I should probably turn this into my base. Fuck it. Overlooking, what is that? The name of the tower there. Shit. You know, I tell you, the Jameson's gets better, like, you know, if you don't even fucking dilute it down with ice. Although I can't fucking suck that much back. I know my limits. It's just, it takes a long while for me to get ramped up to getting to a drunk state. I'm at a drunk state right now, so I'm gonna cool it till I get this done. Oh, there's no fucking Crack-A-Book crates. Oh, nothing. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the top there. We'll get to the other side of the Vanity Towers. That's what it's called. And we'll get it up to the top. And that's actually one of the best ways that you can check out the lay of the land. Machine gun parts, steel knuckle. Ha ha ha. Again, lockpicks here. You can get it down so like you can only like travel with 3 lockpicks, but the thing is, 1 lockpick or a whole stack of them, it doesn't matter. It takes up the same amount of inventory space. And trust me, if you have 1 or if you have 20, you're going to get into a box. New rifle. Yeah, the bike chassis is worth $150. Yeah, this is nice. This is a fucking, you know, I wouldn't mind making this my new base. Rotten roof. I'd have to replace that. I mean, the whole thing can come down, actually. Yeah, cool base. But again, at level 1, good luck getting up here. The sham chowder is pretty good. I won't be able to make that for quite a while. So if I can save those, I've already eaten a couple. I'm going to get rid of these cobblestone rocks. That will stack into my rock pile, freeing up a little more room. Pipe rifle, fuck that. And the pot, we don't need that either. The undershirt, fuck it. Pretty sure I got lots of that at home. There we go. That's how you minimize your footprint. That's not all week. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, fuck. I don't know. I've nerded out quite a bit in this game. Like, what if? I think the worst part is it's not going to be from a zombie apocalypse. It's going to be from your next door neighbor. You know, if you look at anything about Mao Zedong, Deng Xiaoping, Ping Cheng, they were great leaders in a sense, but Cultural Revolution, totally bad fucking move. But the amount of people that were lost, Chinese people, from 1908 to present day, it's just fucking incredible. The amount of civil war they endured. And here we are fucking worrying about fucking social media and stuff. Now, luckily, they have actually turned into an economy that has surpassed anything that the world has ever seen, which is incredible too. And yeah, you notice I'm just kind of being nice and quiet here. I am dying of an infection, but if you actually count down the infection time, it would be 7 days, 7 hours essentially, before I die. Well, there's another thing there, Donkey. The veneer of civility is paper thin. And you're like 3 square meals away from anarchy. It's, yeah, I've disconnected, dude. I can't bother. I mean, this is about as big as social media as I get, so. I'm still connected. And probably in the worst way ever. I can be profiled. You know, look at the Cultural Revolution in Japan or China. Oh, all the teachers, everything, everyone who knew anything should be fucking shamed to the point of death at times. But at the very least, they were like put to the gulag, which maybe every politician and stuff should have to like maybe dig a ditch or two. But and that's my communist kind of thought. That's where I find Disco Elysium kind of being cool. It's yeah, my philosophy would be ideology would be socialist democracy. Or with socialist capitalism up to a point. It's a very thin line. You know, allowing the entrepreneurship of your people to advance them is incredible. But I loved what they did with TikTok. TikTok was like, no, this is just kind of it's going to be a cultural influential thing. It's a Chinese thing, and it will spread Chinese culture. And so that's when the Politburo was like, oh yeah, okay. And you know, I don't mind that because the Politburo has a bunch of they have a bunch of civs that they have to go through before they all agree, as opposed to a prime minister or a monarch. Yeah, no, we're not doing well here, man. No. I've told a couple of people, don't come here. Don't come here. You're not welcomed by immigrants or the natives or the indigenous people. I love the view. Fucking nice. 18 degrees Celsius. If it started to rain, you might get cold. You have to have a fire. And now, can you build a fire while you're here? You have to have those supplies. It's brilliant. Or simply we just go inside here. The beautiful Ranger Station G super hut. Fuck yeah. Now, this game does not have a sleep system. You always have to be on. Imagine that in a PvP environment. Fuck no. God, I think DayZ's bad. Fuck that. I love it though. This is fucking wicked. Check that fucking fog out. Brilliant. Yeah, up here, absolutely. Even the zombies down below wouldn't even detect you. You can have a fucking full meal of gasoline or glass. You can eat glass. Try eating glass. I'm not a big fan of the inventory system though. It definitely needs to be reworked. I love DayZ's inventory system. Yeah, you know, and your friends are all there. Well, you know, if you could sleep through, it's almost like my exam for astronomy. I didn't have to show up, and I still would have got my honors fucking degree. My fucking professor, he's like, "Oh, you showed up, eh?" And he's just, you smell like smoke too. And it's like, I don't know, like in a fucking room of 400 people. And I'm an older guy at the time. You know, I'm not a young buck. I've been around. And I'm just like, it's funny. It's like Jan, what's his last name? I should have gone down the route of the fucking astronomer. So anyways, I ended up passing. I wrote the fucking exam, final exam, blah, blah, blah. And fucking 95 for astronomy. Boom! Fuck yeah. Everyone always took this course as it was like some elective, some easy course. It was my hobby before I actually got into university. Social work. But as you guys can kind of see and how you can hear, I'm not very politically correct. So by around 2012, everyone was like, yeah, this guy isn't fucking really on board with the program. And here I am. Even though I had, people from the Children's Protection Society of Canada, or Children's Aid Society, middle management saying this guy is like fucking solid, fucking prominent business fucking people as well. Shit. But yeah, I know I was ejected. There's a couple things I also said though on a forum board where I'm like, you ever feel like you have to like strangle your old lady? Total jokes. And some people were like, ha ha ha. And other people were like, oh my God, let's report this guy. So, shit like that. Like real world stuff, you know? Oh, I died? Well, I did. Well, I did. And I really believed in it. I did. And I still believe in the social work aspect. The reason for me wanting to get into that is because I wanted to create a kind of on-call social work network that when there was a fire or some type of violent incident where there was some victim, that I'd have an on-call social worker. I wasn't the fucking guy that was going to answer the phones. I was the idea guy that wanted to pitch it to the municipality. And I'm like, yeah, so I need at least probably a master's to get there. And they wouldn't even let me into the fucking, in the bachelor's. I'm like, fuck off. So yeah, so if there was a cop, oh, hello. If there was like an incident where somebody was their house burned down, you want a fucking on call at 2 a.m. Yes, we want the social worker out there to give these people fucking info on what to do next, and or somebody who was murdered. I mean, here we have connections to facilities. Cops don't do that. That's not their job. So, no, we can't let this guy in. He's too crass. Talks too much. He's got too many opinions. Whatever. All right, not a bad mission. Kind of overweathered there overnight. Had a lot of discussions. But I'm still an alumni, and you know what? I love driving around my. I love driving around my. Geez, what would be the word? I'm good. But I feel good about actually, contributing to the university. I mean, there's things I have problems with it with, but it's still an institution that needs to be protected. I mean, the sciences and stuff like that. Absolutely. Now, I'm actually, I can get into this building here via a quest. Do I want to do that? That's a fuck no. Now, again, it's scaled basically where I'm at here on the game stage, which is 78. So I could go in there. There's going to be a few ferals. No irradiated. Would I want to do it though? I need a lot of ammo. And yeah, that infection level. So, you can sit there and say, oh, it's okay, right? It's 10%. And honestly, now, what are we, Sorry, my phone. Yeah, so you could say that's fine. I've got some drugs at home that will take care of that, but you start getting hit by like a slew of zombies. That number jumps up, and if you've actually used antibiotics, let's say 25%, if they start hitting you enough, and you get multiple infections, they're all cumulative. So, boom. Now you've got 25%. Again, the trees, Shotgun Messiah, that I could actually, oh, you chicken. You chicken. You know, as soon as I get a laptop, though, guys, you know, the first game I am going to get, and if I can stream it, it's going to be Combat Mission. Fuck. Yeah, I can't wait. Hello, Jen. You plastic mannequin bitch. Yeah, bring back the old Jen. She was way better.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you? I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Ooh, I think it's going to have to be exploding crossbow bolts. They really worked well the last adventure. Oh, it is to restore power. Fuck off. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy.
We're always looking for some adventurous souls. Have a look. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
What do you mean by that, John? Yeah,
Thanks
I know.
for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Terrible. Oh yeah, baby. Not like the girl I got the Valentines from, though, my secret admirer. She, the university girl and her fucking super hot friend. I was like, oh my god. Like I'm picky. This girl was hot. You know, now that I think about it, I've never seen the girl that gave me the Valentines. You make my heart roar. So she gave it to me. I'm like, oh, that's great. All right, let's go. Where are you going? All right. I said I'll read it later. Can't do it now. I'm on camera. Oh, she's seen me. Oh, yeah. She knows me. She knows the number of the bus I drive. And so I'm like, oh, that's nice. I'm like, oh, you know, if it wasn't so dark in here, you'd actually see me blushing. Fist bump. It's like the guys at work. I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't have a number though. No, you know, in fact, though, you know, I like these people, and I want to make sure they all get home safe. And if it's my daughter, I want to make sure that she's getting home safe. So I was thinking, you know what? You didn't give me your number, but I'll give you mine. I've got you all backed up. All the guys here, if you ever need us, we'll fucking come on the call if you need us. Like, not for a pickup, but for any type of harassment call. It gets crazy downtown in my city. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to take a fucking herbal antibiotic, if I have one. No, it's got to be a jar of honey. All right. Honey tea. And some honey. And more honey. There's 2 honeys. Oh, I think they patched that out. That was annoying at one point in time. Like, it was bad. I have like almost look at these holes in the roof. From the assault of the bees. All right, so good. All right, let's make that into honey tea. Need water, goldenrod flower, and honey. Yeah, it's beautiful. You know, now you got a heat radius from the fire. You do this also in DayZ, which is so cool. All right, one last mission. And we are off. Let's get this shit cooking. There we go. Lots of concrete. We've got more of it though. We've got lots of stone. Or did we already grind it up? Yeah. All right. Let's dump off this shit. Oh, oil shell. Yeah. So did we make that gasoline? I don't think we did. Fuck, it was right there. Oh, it's not track. It's make. Or I can't. Oh, I need the chem station. Oh, shit. That's what it is. All right, so yeah, we're out of gas, guys. Oh shit, we got to go back to the old-fashioned ways. Start biking around and looking for gasoline until we can make it. I'm going to put that back in the mixer. Fuck, a lot of weird shit here. Yeah, we're out of gas. right out of gas. Need more repair kits. I'm gonna need food too. Yeah, this is part of the process here. Definitely a lot of, not exactly micromanagement, but it borderlines on it. But it gets easier once you know what you're looking at here. So what you can ignore, what you have to like kind of focus on, that all changes. There's the 2 honey teas. Throw those in there. I'm gonna need at least one other one. And that will cure me. That'll give me enough antibacterial infection. 12.5%. I only have 9.9. Now, if I get other hits on me, that bumps it up or bumps it down, whatever way you want to look at it. I have a buffer zone of about, let's say, 2.5%. Or 2%. Yeah, 2%. Exactly. So that's cool, right? So a couple hits. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, lots of info here. But right now I need more repair kits. Yeah, that fucks you up. Do not be looking at another equipment piece and then start looking up recipes. It will fuck you up because it will not give you what you're looking for. So the default state, just go into your character screen or your crafting screen, and from here, search. You'll find everything you need. All right, looks like everything is ready for harvest. Beautiful. All right, let's get on our. This is like an amazing, and again full, amazing episode. This is so great, smooth flowing, and so much action. And saying that, we're gonna boil some water for 8 minutes. What other channel can you be so riveted and enthralled with than Shattered Sieves boiling water and making teas? Uh-oh. I always feel like so desperate. I'm just holding the knife there. Oh, I need to plant the food. Hurry. Coffee, maybe. I could be that. Sure, I could be that way with the coffee. Now, I am not going to go all crazy here. I'm going to plant the goldenrod. And the mushroom, that sucks. Shit. Stupid mushrooms. Need the clay. Yeah, again, I can plant. I've got 4 corn left over, but I can plant another one. Now, what you want to do is multiply that. Right? You want to go back into your, your stash of goods. It's hard. It's not easy. You need to plant what you can, and these things you can eat at least. And we're out. Dump that off. You know, that's every 80 minutes. So it's a little different than the apiary. The apiary is much longer. 3 times longer, I think. That's my guess. If the crops are 80 minutes, then I would say, yeah, 240 minutes. Like 4 hours of playtime. Steel arrows. What's my cash flow looking like? Ooh. Not very good. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Now this is what I mean. This base is definitely not meant for any type of heavy assault. No, I don't mind them banging on it. Like, fuck that. As you can see, it's mostly fortified, but this shit here, nah. Man, I was just trying to farm. You're like fucking John Wick now. Fuck that. Who cares? Knife guy. Fuck yeah. What better thing to do and learn than when you're bleeding out, you're just like, oh, fuck that. Knife guy, for sure. I'm sure that janitor just pushed the lab tech guy into me. Whatever. Look at that. All right, let's check out the integrity. That's good. Oh, that whole panel's ready to go. That's a big panel. That's how you die at night. Yeah, I'm seeing higher numbers. Yeah, no, it's strange, right? So, like, this here is one block. That's a block. That's a block. This is a section. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this, too. I'm going to rebuild this. It's too close to this pivotal point here to the left. That's all right. I'll let that crumble. That's fine. Yeah, see, boom, now you got zombies. And you're like, what? Right? Fuck, what? I thought you closed the door. No. And you're all fucking dead. Like, what a terrible way to go. I mean, it's a beautiful fucking day 66. 22 degrees. God damn. Probably have to take off your shirt. I don't know if that's with the Humidex, but phew. Again, here, same thing. I'm not worried about zombies coming here, but the thing is, as you bolster up that these areas, they start to hit heavy here, right? Where it's weakest. All right, we got to at least patch this up now. I've fucking made holes. It's going to be concrete. We're going to make concrete blocks instantly. Shit. I think I have the hammer here. I hope my doors are closed. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got big holes in the walls. Never mind. Can I make a hammer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 2 minutes and 4. Oh, shit. Well, it is what it is. We'll close these doors. Right? That's somewhat secure. Now, that's what I like about the game. It's you can easily have like breaches, and then you're like, fuck. right? I've got gun ports. I'm ready. Not as good as it could be. It's as good as I'm willing to put into it. Yeah. Even that's so weak. And that could like fuck me hardcore. You know, especially as you go on and you're like, oh no, oh my god, I have to run back to base. I'm gonna like have the Horde Night here, and then boom, boom, and then you know on day 180, everything's just fucking collapsing, and you're like, uh-oh, and there's nothing around here. You know, it's one thing that I remember seeing this interviewer in Alaska. He's like, why do you have two huts? And he's like, yeah, in case my the one hut burns down while it's the middle of winter. I'm like, oh shit. All right, here we go. Hammer time coming up. You know, I can like fucking modify this. I wonder. Um, 12 minutes, eh? All right, 1, 2. See what I mean? Like one panel, yeah. You know, you called it there, donkeys. You're like, wow, this is what happened here. So I was like, this whole panel collapsed, and I was like, what? There's another one. Yeah, all weak links. And the thing is, I can make it all look the same. Easy. So the pre-play stuff you cannot copy. However, I know enough about the system that I can navigate this quite easily. This, on the other hand, is a little more Oh man, there we go. That's okay. That's all right. That's kind of weird. Not sure that's how it's all floating there. I was gonna actually just paint it over with a texture, but that will definitely do. Now that's 5,000 hit points right there. Yeah, a little futuristic. Let's see if we can paint it up, make it look a little bit better. I'm still making it, eh? Just fucking pumping it out. Paintbrush and the paint. Yeah, now it's a little better. I should have got it a little more contiguous. Now it looks like some Halo base. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to go for something fucking weird here. Sure. Yep. Looks good to me. Oh, man. Leaving that door open. I need a switch. That's what your switches are for. All right, looks good. Yeah. Oh, very good. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, the integrity of everything else, though, we have to tear it down. It's not as strong as I'm like talking shit. Like Mao Zedong and Deng Peng Xiao. All right. I need a gun safe. I also need a lot more 7.62 ammo. I do not want to walk into some shit show. What am I creating here? Concrete blocks. I'm going to stop that. You know why? I've got a really good reason why. Because you can actually go over to here to this place and go, hey, make me concrete blocks. So it doesn't have to be on my person for 4 minutes. Super hungry. Grilled meat. Some pumpkin bread. Oh, with some butter. Fuck me. Look at, I've got all these pumpkin seeds. Fuck, enough for that. Oh my god, really? That's it? Oh, shit. Take the water. Again, everything that is generating any type of resource is bringing in the screamers. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Not a big deal. It's alright. You can make them a big deal. You can make them a fucking really big deal, which is fun. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that route. Donkey seems to agree, and myself too. All right. We have buckshot, bullet casings. We need gunpowder. I'm going to start moving shit over into piles where it kind of belongs. Concrete. Oh, we have a whole fucking shitloads of concrete. Oh, wow. That's beyond the stuff that we are making right now. Huh. Well, you know what, brother? So far, nothing really is going on. I'm just creating a bunch of concrete. Apparently, I have bricks after bricks of it. Enough to quite literally tear down everything and restart again. But that's madness, is it not? All right, I'm going to head to the rally point. It's my last hurrah. We're going to fight it out in the darks, the darkness of the The addicts of the Towerley Estates. Or die trying. We know we have days left. Now, we have a breathing room to actually expand and learn and hopefully regain the species and get a foothold again. But until then, we have to keep fighting for the food. For the resources that will keep us alive. Oh no. Not in this place though. Shit. Alright, let's give her a try. Luckily I got 5 bandages. I hope that's not a fucking bad thing. This is a clear area as well. So that's gonna mean at least we're gonna be able to see the zombos that we have to kill on the map. Which makes for a much better assassination mission. Alright, we definitely do not need the concrete plates, nor do we need them to break or get lost in the void. And we probably won't need the wrench. Oh shit. We need rocks and stuff though. We need like basic repair equipment. Alright, let's go on. Fuck it. I'm an assassin supremo. Think Splinter Cell. God damn, where is that game? Alright, bye! You lightweight. Oh, there is a couple zombos. C3. That's not good. That's not good. Fucking hump that guy full of lead. Now, that is not what you want to do at the end of the day. Screamers, say no. Yeah, good night, donkey. Donkey. I'm seeing a dog kennel up here. That's going to be a dog in the vicinity of where we're at. How close? Not sure. Keep your weapons at ready. And preferably auto. You want rifles? Is that that's a bear head. Oh my god, it's a bear head! What's going on here? There's shenanigans, I'm sure. What's that? Uh-oh. Fuck you. There's a copper. I'm gonna fix this weapon. Again, if it breaks, it's done for. Again, my character build is more of kind of like a swathy fighter that kind of moves through the environment. Ready for the strikes of any serpent. case he has to eat them. First, he has to like wrap them up and eat them. Take them home. That's okay, right? I do that for the old lady. Again, night vision goggles will never surpass the effectiveness of the lantern, the headlamp will never surpass the effectiveness of the NVGs. We're gonna get more of the cloth. Cloth is good, guys, especially in this build. So that's the weird thing. It keeps changing. Every value of the resources keeps changing over time. And thanks, Donkey, for being here for so long. Appreciate it. Keeping us company. What is that, a cop? Sounds like a lumberjack. Oh, isn't that pretty? Yeah, I've already lost him. Yeah, I'm getting to the stage where I'm starting to become a little bit of a ninja, sort of. Oh, brutalize that fucker. Got a little fucked up. That's alright. Just a contusion. I'm in the pitch black, man. Oh shit. It's after night. Oh shit. What was there? Uh-oh. I don't want to go up. Nice. Yeah, I guess I have to go this way, don't I? I can hide faster than you fucks. I'm not a total expert, but I'm okay. There's a guy above there, too. Alright. That's where we want to break out the window. You know shit's about to go down. Like, that's not cool. Like, imagine that. Time to eat some blueberries and animal fat. Fuck yeah. Holy, that's dark. Yeah, I gotta remember again, we're approaching the final battle. It's gonna get tough. So you know what? I'm not gonna fall into the trap. Oh, there's a mini horde walking through here too. That's funny. I want that bird. That's funny. So much cloth. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Collect some cloth. Just like real life. Big hitters. Here we come. This is like super dark. Super creepy. Here we come. One in the morning. Dun dun dun. Fuck that. There's something in here. Lots of stuff. Oh, hey. Fucking 95 pieces of cloth already. Incredible. All right, bitches. Oh, that was most unfortunate for you. Damn. Pile of books. I can't even read those. All right, come on. Come on, baby. Into the creepy attic. Like, isn't Freddy Krueger down below? Pretty sure that was the case. Okay, let's lock and load. Yeah, I don't have new clothes here, I don't think. Level 2. Level 2 tattered cap liner. Lots of clothes, though. Oh, this is like what? Like the Ring? That can't be like the Ring. Yeah, don't fall down the hole. If you're a noob, whoa, it's done. You're done for. I'm gonna clear out this mess. I'm not a noob. That's where it gets messy. Concussion. That's what I need to actually mitigate. Yeah, come around with the flames, fucker. Brutal. That's it. 2:39 in the morning, all done. All is well. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I should be able to get down off this roof without breaking a leg. We're gonna eat and rob this place all day. Alright, we have water over here. Perfect. Oh shit. It's another fucking wandering horde. God damn. Not today. So that's fucking cool. That is really cool. I'm concussed. Getting thirsty. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wicked. 20 minutes from now? Yeah, no problems. Fuck, not that. There we go. I wonder, can I track them down? All right, let's get the loot. It was maybe Miss Marble with the candlestick. There's like so many different rooms and stuff. Weren't we all kind of expected to think that, there was always, the antechamber? I was, anyway. Ah, interesting. So I do not know how to make the duckbill mod, and it was offered it to me as a reward. Hmm. Again, follow the lights. Luke, follow the lights. Whoop. What? I have to go down to go up? No, that's actually wrong. Yeah, because I jumped up on the roof here. I did not clamber through here. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Stabby, stabby. Searchy, searchy. Yeah, so what? Maybe back? Maybe, oh, here we go. Here we go. Birdie attack! Initiate! And that's exactly what happened. Fucking bastards. Towerley Estates. I'll remember you forever. All the way to the top, man, or nothing. Fuck that. I'm taking everything with us. Every fucking thing. Again, another super awesome base to like kind of chill out in. There are so many different bases that you can totally just reappropriate. Like it's like fucking 1939 again, man. Gonna scarf all this stuff back for a bit. All right. Oh my God, that's a big, big glass of Jameson's. A huge amount. Well, we have survived another night. Nice repair kits. Liking that. Beautiful. even more beautiful. All right, max health is lowered by about 23%. All attributes are lowered by 10%. So, my parkour is not operating at the same level as it used to be. So, we definitely need to get that fixed right now. How do we fix that? We get painkillers. Boop, boop. Couple of the tablets, and we are good. But it's when you don't have the tablets, everything goes wrong. Here we go. We're burning through a whole bunch of lockpicks, and it keeps resetting. See how, right? 3.5 seconds. Yep, that's all right. This is a hard one to crack. We got lots of lockpicks, though. Doesn't matter. Fucking doesn't matter. Reinforced chest. Doesn't matter. Another buried chest. Down, down, down. All right, here we go. Return to the trader. I'm hungry, man. Ooh. Lots of stackages. Still hungry. All right, back home. Yeah, day 70, I will actually be able to actually put a point into pain tolerance. And it will stop us from getting concussed. Oh, and we reduce hit point loss by 10%. And we get stunned less. Perfect. Back to the bike again. It's fucking hilarious. I can't fix the stone axe. I don't have any fucking stone on me. All right, Jen. I'm a little beat up here. I got fucking knocked on the head.
So, well, that was fast.
Rifle
Nice job.
rolled, eh? I'll take it.
Asking again? Yeah, still no.
Knife guy. Vehicle adventures.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Nah, I want a job too, though, babe. Waterworks? I've never been to the waterworks.
If you do this for me, I will hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Yeah. All right, let's get the concussion like healed. A little bit of water will help, I'm sure. Oh, feeling a little dizzy, a little faint. You get that fucking alarm and you're like, oh, really? And that's what I mean, where it feels like kind of like a artificial wall. Huh. Funny. Here you go, bro. There we go. Need lots to drink after all those meds. What the fuck am I missing here, though? Is it the shoddy? All right, guys, I think I am going to leave that there. There's pretty much not really much else we can do. We have to clear the area. And it just keeps on going on and on. The waterworks. That's a big one. I'm going to eat. Drink and be merry. Some cornbread. Fucking delicious. Starts to get a little stink on. Who gives a fuck? Over to the gastrointestinal pond. There we go. Just wash off. And you're done. Just like I am, guys. I am Shattered Seth. Thank you so much for joining me. All you guys, the brave people, the protaliats that had spoken up in the midst of the darkness. I'm Shattered Seth. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Take care and good night.